Hello, and welcome to more GregTech New Horizons. It's been a while since I've been on the server, because I've been busy with some things in real life, and I think Hecuba has also not been on since last time because he's been very busy editing footage so that he can make videos. But yeah, hopefully he will be on a bit later today and we can play together for a bit. If I can actually join the server, that would be... Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully I don't have to restart the game. Although it looks like I might have to restart the game. Come on. No, okay. Let me check the server's actually up. It does look to be operational. Let me restart the game then. Fingers crossed it actually works this time. I suppose I could show it loading to show how quickly it loads. It's crazy. I tried GTNH maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, and it must have taken about 15 minutes to fully load. And sure, I was on an older PC, but the PC wasn't bad for the time. Although I will say my PC at the moment is quite good for the time. But yeah, this is so much faster than it used to be. I'm very happy with the optimization upgrades they've done. Could you give some context about the mod/game? So it's a mod pack for Minecraft version 1.7.10 that adds a lot of technology, some magic, and some other stuff like bees and different tools, and there's so much in it, but it's a very linear progression with a few branches that come off of the main mod, which is GregTech. And GregTech is known for being very grindy and having a lot of what's called microcrafting, where each thing you craft has like 10 different steps to make the final product. Right, I wonder if there's an issue with the server right now, or if the issue is with me. What is this error message? Am I gonna have to restart again? I think you need to close the game. I've just done that, is the annoying thing. It could be in the middle of a restart, 3 is saying in Discord. If it's a restart, then it should hopefully not take too long. But we'll see. I guess I just keep retrying until the restart is done. If it's a restart. It may not be. I'm assuming they haven't updated the server or anything while I've been offline. Happens to me when I leave Minecraft open too long. Well, I've only just opened it and then closed it and then opened it again. This is going to be a very short stream if I can't actually get onto the server. Alright, let's try quitting again. And launching again. I'll try closing Prism completely and restarting that. Okay, it's launching now. GTNH actively trying to prevent you to waste thousands of hours on progressing. Exactly, yeah. Well, to be fair, I wasn't really going to progress much in this stream. I was just going to breed bees for the next 5 hours. And not get any of the breeds that I want. It has launched now. Come on, please work this time. I'm currently trying to beat Get Fixed Boy, so I guess bee breeding stream also works. Yeah. Good background noise for that, I guess. How's the Get Fixed Boy seed going? Are you very early game or are you a bit further into it? Oh, come on, please let me join. I'll see if I can join the test server. I don't know if the test server is going to be up right now or what. Because the test server isn't always up, so this is maybe a flawed test, really. No, it's the same error though. So does that mean that it's my issue? I am online. Can I join a single player world? Okay, I can join a single player world. Try join server instead of double clicking. Okay, this is weird. Yeah, I don't know what to do right now. Let me check my network settings. Okay, so I'm connected with Ethernet, which is what I'm always connected with. Looks like the server is not up. Refresh the ping. How do I refresh the ping? Want this time? Yeah, refresh button on the bottom, thank you. Huh. Okay, 3's gonna log on and see if he can get on, which is helpful. %90 of the time, if you don't immediately go from connecting to server to loading world, it's not up. Well, it could be an issue on my end as well. I'm not sure if it's an issue on my end or an issue on the server end. If it's on the server end, then 3 won't be able to join, but if it's on my end, then 3 will be able to join. I guess at least we have the music of Inert to keep us busy. No, still cannot connect. This is strange. The server collapsed into a singularity itself. Yeah, that was actually the aim all along, was to see how long it takes to crash the server. I mean, with some of the stuff that Tofu Corp and the Ducklings have been doing, I would not be surprised if that has crashed the server. How long do your playthroughs last? Usually my Terraria playthroughs last somewhere between, I would say, 20 to 50 hours for most playthroughs, but the Skyblock ones especially go much far beyond that, into like the 80s and 90s. Do you know if the hosts have any scheduled maintenance downtimes? I don't think they have any maintenance downtimes right now, and well, I've not been told about it in the Project Singularity Discord server. Yeah, we do have an app that allows us to check the status of the server, and it says that it's online, but the message that says it's online is very different to the other ones that say it's online in previous days. Like, it doesn't say what version the game is running, even though in the previous one it says 1.7.10, and it doesn't have a message of the day, and in previous ones it does. So I think there may be issues with the server. Problem is, I don't know if anyone will be awake right now that actually has access to all of that stuff. Okay, it's also stuck for 3. So I'm somewhat relieved that it's not me, but also I would prefer that it was just me, because then I could try and solve the problem, whereas right now I can't do anything to solve it. Okay, what can I do instead then? Oh, we could play some Minesweeper, just normal Minesweeper. Because that's basically what we were doing for a few streams anyway. Okay, let me... Okay, here we go. It's Minesweeper time. We're going to go for no guessing mode. And we'll start off with easy and then make our way up if we have to, because there's issues with the server. Okay, so that's obviously a mine. This one is very easy, it seems. Okay, done. This one less so. There should be no 50-50s in guessing in no guessing mode. There's gonna be one in one of those two, which means that's safe. That must be one. That must be one. That one. Okay, Dragonium is going to take a look for us to see about the server. So hopefully we won't be doing this for too long. There's one in there, which means that's safe. One down here. Yeah, it could be any of those. Ah, this two with the ones means that. And there. 1, 2. Yeah, I've still got too many of them. Although that 3 is solved. Two. Three has to be those, right? 2 is gonna have to be these two. Hey, right, onto the hard. 3. There's going to be 1 in these 2, and then there's going to have to be 1 in these 3. That kind of doesn't impact that 1 at all. I guess for this 3, this has to be 1, and then there has to be 1 here and 1 here, which means these both are empty. And that solves that 2. That 2 solves that. So 1 in there, that's fine. 1 in there, yeah, still there. Ah, there can only, no, there can be 2 here, which would be fine for the 5, and then that would be empty. Where am I looking here? Oh, this one maybe, because there's going to have to be only 1 here, which means for this 3, that'll have to be 1 there, which clears that 2. And you can bring that along here. And since I know for this 2, there's going to be 1 in there, that would solve this 2, which means that's clear. Do you consider yourself better at Minesweeper after GTNH? Well, I barely played it before GTNH, so I better be better. If I'm not better, then that's embarrassing. Although I am still pretty bad. It's going to be 2 here. This is going to be 1 for the 2. So there's 1 down here. Or maybe 2 for the 2s, and there's nothing down here, and then the 1 would be here. Is there some logic here with this 4, 5, and the 1, where if there's 1 in these top 2, that solves the 5 and puts 1 here, which solves the 1 and makes all these clear. Whereas if there's 1 in these 2, that also solves the 1 and makes these clear. So I think what it is that there's always a flag in one of these, which would solve the rest of these. But then this 2 could still have 1 in either of those. Ugh. What does no guessing actually mean? I hope that it means that you don't have to guess anything and you can just get the whole thing done with logic. So there's going to be 1 here for that 3, and there's 1 down here. And then there can only be 1 in these, so that's going to have to be a flag. When there's still some guesswork involved. There's been no guesswork involved so far. Okay, there's going to have to be 1 there, so that's empty. Yeah, these could still both be mines. But then that could also be a mine. Either way, it would solve this too, so these should all be empty. And then there's still going to be 1 in these, which would solve this 1, and these should be empty. Yeah. these, that's done. Oh yeah, there's going to be one in there, so that means that's also free. Ah, this 3 solves that. It's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Alright, it could start coming down here, I guess. This 2 is solved. This 1 solves that. This 2 requires 1 in here, which means that's empty. Okay, so yeah, the server does have an issue. We're using 10 gigabytes more storage than we have. That could be the issue. Oh wait, this 4 is now... So, oh no, because this isn't done on the inside. I feel like that should be possible, but it might not be, because you can still loop in with 4. So there's got to be 2 for the 4, 2 for the 5, 1 for the 2 and 1 for the 1. What do we do here? 3 says a 50-50 there. And there's definitely only 1 in these 3. Is it this 3? There's going to be 2 in here. This 4 means 3 in these. Oh, yeah, this 3 means there has to be 2 in here, but there can only be 1 next to the 2. So 1 of these plus this one. And then that means that's free. Ah, and then these, yeah, they're all free. Solves that too. Solves that too. There's only 1 there, that means that's a flag, that solves that. This 4 is solved. This 2 is solved, there's a flag there. That 2 needs that 1. That 4 needs these 2, and that solves the 5. I think that 2 forces it to be there and there for this 2. Okay, so 1 in these for that 2, and then another 1. So either there and there, or there and there. Oh, they can't be both there, because then that would mess with that 2. So it has to be there and there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And that 3 is solved, yeah. Oh, this 3 is just instantly done. Okay, there's a 50-50 here. 50-50 here. And when I say 50-50, I don't mean that you have to actually guess. I just mean that there's going to be 1 in these 2, or 1 in these 2. Ah, Server's back up. Perfect. I will join after I've finished this Minesweeper. So this 3 requires 2 in these, but this 1 means that only 1 can be in there, so that means that has to be there. That 2 then has to be down there. Solves that 5, solves that 2, which is that 3 to be there. Okay, that's that corner solved. Now to move over to the other side that I don't know what to do with. In the center, you've not cleared one of the 2s fully. Oh, this one, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That solves all of that, I'm pretty sure. Because then for that 2 to work, you need 1 there. That solves that 2, which means 1 in there. Okay, thank you for that. That 2 is going to mean that there has to be 1 there for this 1 to work. Okay, the 5 means there has to be 2 in these 3. Ah, but there can't be 2 next to this 3, so there has to be 1 in there. And then a 50-50 there, which clears these 3. That 3 means that. That 2 is solved. That 2 means a 50-50 here, which clears that. Gonna need that 1, and then 50-50 between these 2. This 1 means 1 of these, that solves the 2. The 3 needs 1 of these, and so does this 2, so that's fine. It could be either here, here, or just here. Oh, this 3 solved. Yeah, still. Oh, but that means that's done. Yeah. So 50-50 on these, 50-50 on these. It's either here and here, or just here. Kind of coming up to a wall here. We might have to do some maths to sort this top bit. Ah, if there's 1 in these 2 to sort the 5, it means that 3 can't have anything down here, which means this 2 would never work. So there can only be 1 in these 2. Which means that these 2 are both flags. Yeah. When you get that breakthrough, then suddenly you actually make progress. Very nice. Right, let's sort this corner at the top first. If we can. That's empty. Does 1, 1, 2 do anything? It means there can only be 1 in those two. And for this 2, there has to be 2 in here. Although for this 3, there has to be 1 here, which would mean 1 here. Okay, 1 here, which means those 2. That 2 is solved. See, when I don't have to do guessing, it's actually quite easy. It's really not bad if you don't have to guess half of the numbers. Right. I'm actually going to go to the toilet right now. I know that's kind of annoying because I've not actually started playing on the server yet, but I have been streaming for 42 minutes and not got on the server. So I'll be back right in a minute and I'll see you in a second. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm back. Let's hope that we can connect. Hey, we have. Oh, that's very nice from Flurbin. And I'm assuming this is from Tofu Corp. Well, it feels weird being in 3 dimensions. My last couple of streams have been Terraria, so this just feels odd. Okay, where am I at? How does my bag look? I need to get more foods. These are all cooked stuff. I don't want cooked stuff. Missing tools to craft. Oh, we must have broken our soft mallet. That's sad. Okay, do we have any soft mallets lying around? Probably one in here. Should probably leave that for actually crafting though. I should probably just make one. I've forgotten everything. I've forgotten how you do anything in this mod pack because it's been like 4 days. It's been a bit more than that, but still. Let's use the spruce. Let's actually just make a few of those because we go through them. I don't know if there's a place where tools are supposed to go or what. Some lovely raw scrambled eggs. I see we already had one of those. We already had 2 of those. Unfortunate. How far ahead are your streams from most vids? For this, there are no videos, so... Well, I guess there's the Hecuba videos. And I think we're maybe 2 or 3 episodes ahead, I would guess. But I'm not entirely sure. The plan for today, though, is to figure out how we get the refined princess. So I think what we have at the moment is an issue of sinister drones. We need to get sinister drones, and the best way to do that, I think, is by breeding modest princesses with cultivated drones. Although I should now be able to also use my frame. Where did my frame go? Where's my frame? I had a frame in here, I'm pretty sure. Unless I took it to the nether. Not here. There's my Oblivion frame. Can I do a T-search to check if that's anywhere else? Or is the other one in my backpack, actually? My bee's backpack. Nope. Should be here somewhere. Oh, there's one of them. Yeah, I think 3 fully repaired it, which is very kind of him. We've also got the Ender ones that we can do something with at some point. Oh, that's why that's not on there. It can't fit. So we need to get some cultivated drones and some sinister... No, we need to get sinister, so we're needing frugal... Nope. Modest princesses. How do we get as many modest princesses as possible? Let's get some princesses in general. Okay, maybe need to go searching for more princesses because I feel like we're going through them. Oh, this was modest princess cycling, so we're actually already trying our best. There's a modest princess. Is that a pure breed? It is. Perfect. Majestic, that's one that we've got already, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to get Ancient on that one. What does Ancient need? That's Noble and Diligent, so do I have a Noble Diligent here? I do have a Noble Diligent, and are you... Ooh, you're both Ancient. Interesting. Okay, so I think I want the Ancient Noble one. No, no, no. So that's Noble Diligent. So I want the Noble part to breed with a Diligent, which means this one. Oh, you're going to need a cactus, aren't you? Yeah, you do need a cactus. Okay, let's go get your cactus then. On. Cactus and some sand. Taraya's joke text was right about the bees. Yeah. Cannot deny. No, do not want you. Oh, they've gone into my Apiarist backpack. Need to remember I've got that. That's just a way into another one. Okay. Really gonna need to mine my way out of this. You happy now? Hey. How you doing? Oh, is this the Thaumic Restorer thing? Yeah, interesting. So do I just put frame in here and it repairs? Wow. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Is there anything you would like in return? Because this is quite a long way into Thaumcraft compared to where we are, which is not started yet. I was figuring I may as well grab some cultivated from here, but I think they're all cultivated modest, which is kind of pointless. Unless this one is cultivated. Nope, cultivated modest as well. Okay, let's do some nether reading then. Oh, our modest must have died, I think. Got Fiendish. Wait, is Fiendish the one after Sinister? Yeah, I've somehow managed to get Fiendish before Sinister. And Frugal is... yeah, Sinister and Modest, so... what's happened to my Sinister stock? Do I have Fiendish Cycling yet? I don't think I do. Oh, you're about to deal damage to me. Yeah, it's fine. I can tank it. So that's Fiendish Modest. I want pure Fiendish. Fiendish Frugal. Fiendish Frugal. Okay, I guess I just have to cycle you anyway. Okay, you are cycling. Okay, that did get me a Sinister Queen, or Sinister Princess, but we need to check what kind of Sinister. Oh, pure Sinister. Do you have any Sinister in you? You do. So those two should have a high chance of just giving me Sinister, I think, unless I've got Sinister drones anywhere. Nope, just a bunch of other stuff. In fact, I want to breed this with just... yeah, because I don't really want this to turn into a Fiendish. Or Frugal. Well, I've actually got Frugal, so I don't need to do Sinister again other than to get the breeding population up, so let's just go for it. You can make the Bealizer at this stage. It's way less annoying than checking in NEI. Yeah, I need to do that at some point. Let's check how. Oh, diamond screws. Yeah, that's going to be annoying to make. We don't have a cutting machine yet, that's the issue. Or a lathe. Yeah, we don't have a lathe. Although I was looking at, there's a quest reward that gives you something to check bees, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the master registry. I need to maybe do this at some point. Because I've got Imperial bees now, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I've got Industrious. They kind of feel the same. Okay, I've still got a Sinister Princess, but unfortunately, it does seem to be bringing Fiendish into it. Still pure Sinister. Do you have Sinister? You are Sinister, okay. Yeah, so those are both semi-Sinister. What time is it where you are? It is 2:15. Make LV World Accelerator, maybe it's worth it, I don't know. I will do once we've got more of an LV infrastructure set up. We're very much still barely in the Steam age. So everything we do is trying to get through that. Okay, Sinister. Are you pure Sinister? Yeah, pure Sinister. And then there was a Sinister here. Is that pure Sinister? Nice. So do I have some conduits somewhere? I should have some conduits somewhere, I'm sure. If not, I can always steal some from here. Must be back in the actual base. I hope. If not, we've probably lost some. It's possible we've lost some. I guess Hecuba's got a few he's using. It wouldn't go into like my builder's backpack or anything, would it? Definitely not in here. Definitely not in here. Oh, it's the Apiarist shirt I've got, by the way, not the helmet. So we both ended up getting what we had wrong. Right, I mean, I really want to take the conduits that Hecuba's using, because he's using them for a very silly thing, to be honest. Which is just round robin there. There are better ways to do round robin. Eventually we will surpass that, though. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to borrow from another set. Don't need any more Valiant or Diligent or Rural. I definitely don't need any more Rural, actually. Let's take you. And yeah, let's do you. Insert priority 2. And then I think I did check. I have Frugal already. Frugal's the one cycling here, right? Yeah. So what I need next is Austere, which is Modest and Frugal. And I think, does that... Oh, requires temperature between Hot and Hellish. Does that mean it can happen in Hot or in Hellish? I suppose this is between Hot and Hellish and it worked in the Nether. So... yeah, I need some more Modest drones, which are here. Yeah, Modest drones plus Frugal Princess should get it. Although that's a Frugal Queen right now. I need to keep you. Fiendish Sinister is not needed. Cultivate Sinister is not needed. And Cultivate Sinister is not needed. I guess I could go out looking for more Modest Queens, and then I can just use the Fiendish drones that I've got. Because modest queens I can just go find out and about in the world. So it may be worth doing that. Question is, where am I going to find them? Let's check where some hot biomes are. Right, this should have some hot hives, I think. And that's this way. Just wondering why I've only got 5 levels, but it's because I did a bunch of enchanting before the end. Is that going to be... It's a Meadows hive. I'll grab it anyway. Need to be aware all the bees are going to go into my backpack now. Need to also be aware that I'm in a biome with a bunch of quicksand and not to fall into it. Pretty sure this is where you find modest ones anyway. This is easier to do at night because they do glow. How's Gregging going? I haven't caught any of the lives in a while. How far is the server from the edited videos people are posting? It depends on the person. Some people are very quick at getting videos out and others are not. Oh, that's one of the ones that will kill me. I do want this hive. So let's run away from the thing that will kill me and see if we can find another hive somewhere. I guess it should also be there across the water because that seems to be the same biome. Or at least it's also a hot biome. Any hives visible from here? I don't see any. I mean, there's a magic one there. Or a resonating one, which I may as well get. Just watch 3's Insane Circuit one. Yeah, that video is really better than anything I'll ever do in GTNH. Like that video alone. I do not know where he comes up with this stuff. Like the game knowledge is just insane. Damn, did I really come all this way to get one hive of the type that I wanted? Guess I could try over here. They should also be... Yeah, there's one. I'm pretty sure. And I need to eat. Can you generate hives on new trees, like in later versions? No, they're a completely separate type of hive than the ones in Minecraft. At least I don't think you could generate them on trees unless that's been added at some point. I'm imagining they only spawn in grass, maybe. And so I need a hot biome that's mostly grass. I also don't want to go too far from spawn because we're running out of space on the server as is anyway. Oh, was that a village down there? I wonder if that's been looted. Is that another meadows hive? I feel like every hive is just meadows. Or just non-existent. Where's the hive here? Oh, it's an aura node. Oh, could have got a smeltery here. Do we have a forestry house here? It's hard to see at night, but I don't think so. Whoa. Oh, there's the forestry house. Oh, I'll take a Valiant Queen. Take a couple of scoops. Don't know what's going on here. Oh, I could actually use the propolis here, I think, to trade for that. Although first let me get some useless drones because I don't want to trade. Oh, I think we're going to have to trade the useful ones. Yeah, does that allow me to trade, or is it a specific kind of propolis that I need? Oh no, I can trade. Okay, that was worth it because these modest drones are quite annoying. And I was going to need them at some point soon, I think. Wait. I am an idiot. I'm looking for monastic drones, not modest drones. I have just traded modest drones for modest drones. I've just traded 4 modest drones plus a propolis for 1 modest drone. I am a genius, basically, but also an absolute idiot. Any of this is worth carrying, although I will use this. Reverse stonks, exactly. Are you going to be... Nope, you're going to be a node. Okay. You hive? You are a hive, but a meadows hive. Not the hive I was looking for. Oil. That's another node, I think, rather than a hive. Yep. Yeah, I should probably head home because I'm out of food anyway. I'll take a marshy one, I guess. I do need to set up a thing in marshy at some point. Let's double check this desert here and see if there's anything now that it's dark that I can ironically see better. Time to go. That is a hive that I'm looking for. That is not what I'm looking for. Very much not what I'm looking for. Am I going to starve to death? It's possible I starve to death. If the mobs don't kill me first. At least I'm getting bees. Right? It's a worthwhile trade. Okay, those are all frozen ones, which I do not need. At least not now. You know, maybe in 3 hours I'll be saying, oh, I need more frozen ones. Why am I drowning? Why am I drowning? May as well grab them while I can. And then get home. Okay, we made it. Let's go get some more food before I starve to death. Put some of this away first. What's all this? Oh, this is the ore store, I guess. Oh, I've eaten those. Yeah, I'm sorting by times eaten. I must just be getting quite close to finishing eating everything. At least everything that we can craft from here without having to cook stuff. Okay, so I have eaten that. I should put that away then. Let me check if there's anything in here that I've not eaten yet. I've not eaten a cooked snail. Or a fruit crumble. And that's it. What does an ender lotus do? Huh. Takes a lot of stuff to make, it seems. Is there any info you want looked up right now, like with the bees or whatnot? I think I'm good on the bees. I think I know what I'm doing roughly. I just need to actually do it, you know? A couple of backup scoops in there. I've not eaten a chorus fruit yet. That'll be a fun one to eat. Or a spider eye. It's gonna have to get done at some point. Or a zombie brain. Anything else I've not eaten yet? I imagine nothing in here. Oh, there's more pop chorus fruit. Golden apple I will save for if I actually need it. For now, that's it though. Okay. Let's go figure out what we're doing with bees then. So I need my modest drones. Well, let's just take the modest stuff out, I guess. Yeah, I've got quite a few modest princesses actually, so I've got a few tries at this. Let's put these in, and then whenever we eat them, it's kind of like a nice roulette of whether I'm going to get hit with the poison or not. Okay, so modest and frugal. Here's all my modest princesses. Need some frugal drones. And then let's go with this. And then secluded is monastic and austere. So monastic is the one that we need to get from villagers. Unless we can get them from this quest, although 4 blocks of emeralds is quite annoying to make. Okay, so that's still frugal. it's frugal modest, so I need a frugal modest drone for that, I think. That's austere frugal. That is a good one to use then. And you're austere modest, okay. Modest bees, as far as I can see from the wiki, only spawn in desert hives. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, got austere drone. Modest princess, what are your breeds? Austere modest, and the austere drone. Let's just hope it's fully austere. Austere modest. See, I think if I breed this modest austere with austere modest, it's never gonna actually become fully austere. But if I breed the austere frugal one, it should. Maybe. Let's see where are my chests, but they're here. Okay, another frugal princess. Yeah, that's frugal austere. Is this pure austere? That's pure austere. And this is austere modest. So I think I want to do that again, even though I've got a fully austere, which is what the next set will be, I guess. So are we now just a straight shot from that, other than monastic? No, I do need ocean drones. Okay. So it's diligent in water and occurs within an ocean biome. Oily, then distilled is with industrious, which we have, and then refined is distilled. Okay. So that is frugal modest, kind of annoying, and this is frugal modest. This is frugal modest. Okay, so we've lost our austereness, but we can breed for more austereness, so it's fine. At least if we get a fully austere princess, we've got the austere drone to go with it. Still a modest princess, so full modest now, so I need another full frugal. Are you full frugal? You're full frugal, okay. And you are frugal modest. I could be doing 2 of these actually. Why are you not working? Yeah, you should be able to round robin, I would have thought. Or is it because there is a signal coming through this? Yeah, yeah. Again, I think that's just pure frugal now. Not frugal modest. And are you frugal modest? You're frugal modest. Okay. At least we've got the Oblivion frame now, so each one takes around 30 seconds rather than 30 minutes. Still frugal. Ah. Yeah, frugal modest. That was a frugal modest. What are these two? Frugal modest. Pure modest. Does that stack? It does. Is there anything else on the wiki that you may want to know? I don't think so. I think I'm okay for now. Thank you, though. Man, we're getting really unlucky with this so far. So that's pure frugal again. Frugal modest. Frugal modest. I suppose we could use the escritoire to try and up our chances, but that'll probably take longer than just using the Oblivion frames. Well, I mean, eventually, yeah, we've got 8%. Yeah, 8% isn't great. So that's frugal modest. Frugal modest. Frugal modest. How many different types of modest ones? Oh, there's 13 different breeds for modest. What about frugal? Okay, so there's only 4. That wouldn't be too bad for trying to get the right thing. It's modest. Pure modest. Okay, so we need pure frugal. And you're pure frugal. You're pure modest, okay. But you don't stack. Fact is, I have literally nothing better to do. If you can't tell, neither do I, though. Ooh, you look angry. Hopefully you don't follow me down. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so we've got virulent and thriving. Virulent. Thriving, and then these two. Modest and eldritch. Nope. Not quite my tempo. Wait, no, it's frugal we want to be doing, right? Wow, that's a much harder one. Wait, why can't I... Oh, does it have to be the type of thing that it produces? So it'd be parched comb in this case. Is that right? Nope. Corroded monastic. So corroded is there. Tarnished in blue. Corroded, leaden, miry. Corroded was up here, right? Nope, that was tarnished. Can I use them as long as I've got the drones then? Okay, lime, heroic. Lime. Saturn. Platinum fossilized. Krypton. Okay, Krypton at least is done. Fossilized lime. Wait, that one is heroic, yeah. And then this one, yep. Okay, lime, that one's lime, right? Yes, there we go. Ah, frugal and primeval. Not what we were looking for. Okay, silicon. Alfheim silicon. So Alfheim's here. Xenon is there. Eulorium is there. Alfheim, silicon, Eulorium. Eulorium. Crumbling. Ordered. Alfheim. Ordered. Was that Xenon here? Yeah. Crumbling was here, and then these last two. Meadows and frugal. That's what we were after. Perfect. Why are you not allowing yourself any MV machines? That is the rules of the server. We're wanting to make sure no one gets too far ahead of other people in progress. So, as a server, we've decided to stop at certain gates, and the second gate is MV. First one was LV, obviously. Okay, frugal princess. Are you pure frugal? Oh, you're frugal modest. Are you a frugal modest drone? You are a frugal modest drone. Okay. And that's austere frugal. Interesting. Yeah, it does allow for much more interesting projects. Because some people like Goose have a job to manage next to this. Yeah, some people like Goose have a job to manage, and some people like me can't actually play the game properly, so that's frugal modest. I want a frugal modest drone to go with it. Or frugal austere. No. Yeah, frugal austere. Yeah. It's pure modest. Is this pure modest? Yeah. See, they're all frugal modest. Is this a frugal modest? Yeah. And that's modest austere. Okay, we've got a modest princess. Austere modest. Depending on this, might just... Yeah, I might just keep breeding them austere into that. This was austere frugal, right? No, that's pure austere. This one is austere modest. Let's go with that one then. Wait, austere modest? Do we want austere modest? Probably not, because there's just as much chance of it getting rid of austere as getting rid of modest. Although we've got 2 of them. So let's try it. And that's just pure frugal. Does that stack? It does not. Watching this while looting 4 Dune Rider boots and 4 magic conch in the desert of my cursed Terraria world is something else. Well, you should be careful because the different desert loot is at different levels. So you want to make sure that you're actually at the right level for the loot that you want. So that's an austere modest. So I kind of want an austere frugal if possible. Or I just start using the pure austere and hope. Okay, let's go for the pure austere and hope. Okay, so that's an austere modest. That's an austere modest. But they don't stack. Yeah, let's take this and we'll start cycling this once we have the right drones. We may have lost our austere drone. So that's austere modest. This is austere modest. Okay, let's keep trying. It's austere modest. This is pure frugal, so did we do it? Pure austere. Please be a pure austere drone. Austere modest. What's this one? Is this also austere modest, I think? Yeah. Okay, we'll keep trying to breed out the modest part then. Well, that's just pure modest. Oh, one of these has got to be pure austere, right? So that's pure austere. Is this one in the middle pure austere? Austere, austere, yes. And then what's this one? Austere modest. So that one gets put away. This one gets put in, but without the oblivion frame. Just checking this is the right one, right? Yeah, pure austere. Okay, let's get this cycling then. That should generate some princesses for, well, not princesses, drones. And then I can always turn these modest princesses into those drones later. Let's put them away for now. And these as well. Okay, so next I probably want to work on the ocean princess. This is chunk loaded, right? Yeah. Yeah, ocean princess next, which has to occur within an ocean biome. So that's water drone and diligent drone. It's running Java 25, I think, or Java 17 maybe? Yeah, I think Java 17 is the current version. Okay, so we've got a bunch of water drones. I'm probably going to want to use water princesses for this because they're going to be the ones that influence the biome. Although, what do diligent drones require as their biome? Humidity tolerance none. Territory average. Okay. Yeah, let's use water drones for this. No, water princesses. There's a water princess. Let's also take this with us. Question is, what ocean do we want to go to? I don't know if there is an ocean anywhere near us. It's temperate rivers. Is this an ocean up here? Doesn't say. Do I have to go to over here to get to an ocean, maybe? To the ducklings. Because I could go to the ducklings easy enough through the nether, which would be ideal, I guess. Next one for the ducklings, I think. Yeah. Let's hope they don't mind if I just, well, let's check that it's an ocean and then maybe it's all temperate river. Why is it all temperate river? Should have made a boat. Wait, do I have bee houses with me? I don't think I do. No, I'm gonna need to go back anyway. But let's just check if there is actually any ocean here. I don't think there is. It's all just temperate river. I'm not looking for a hive type, I'm looking for a place to actually breed these because it needs to be an ocean biome. What happened up there? This is a game. You have to try and get back to the thing without touching water. Yeah, I just may as well pick these hives up while I'm here though. This is very nice. I wonder what this is for. Building a swimming pool for something? Purifying fluid? Oh, I did not realize that would consume a bucket as I went into there. Yeah, I think they're creating a swimming pool. This is quite cool. Yeah, here's showers and yeah. Nice. I wonder who's actually doing this. Within the ducklings anyway. This individual showers? Yeah, nice. Huh. What is that? Oh, this is automatic fish. Interesting. So, yeah, these are fishers from Farm's Harvest Craft, I guess. I thought they required bait to work. Damn, all this building and their nether portal is still in the middle of a tree. Yeah, one of the bees requires the ocean biome to get made. Which is very annoying because I don't think there's any ocean biomes near spawn. Or near any of the players anyway. Purifying fluid makes it so you're immune to warp effects. Interesting. It's good to know, because eventually we will be getting into Thaumcraft. Right, one of these has got to be empty, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I also need a boat. Yeah, that'll be the spider eye. Or that'll be the thingy. Am I inside a block right now? I am. Oh, that was the purpur. I didn't think that would teleport me inside blocks. Especially didn't think it would take me to a part of the dungeon that I haven't explored yet. Okay, I don't know why this is on fire. Interesting. I think through here's the way home. Or not. Is through here the way home? Through here is the way home. Here we go. Well, that was a fun little treat to eat. Did not know the range on that was so high. I also didn't know they came so far with the 6.7s. It's gonna take literal hours to get rid of all of those if we set our minds to it. which we just won't. Okay, I guess we're gonna get like a zombie brain next. Maybe something like it. Is there anything else we need to do at the ocean for this? No, this doesn't need to happen at the ocean. Yeah, we will want to set up automation for it though, because we'll probably want to use ocean drones with primeval thingies. What do you call it? Princesses. Because they'll be easier to make without going back and forth to the ocean. Okay, why is it so hard to find an ocean in this map? Maybe over here. Either way, we needed a boat. I think we should have a rubber dinghy somewhere. I'm sure we found one. Is it through here somewhere? It's part of like a loot games or something like that. Oh no, a carbon fiber canoe. I'm assuming that's going to be faster than whatever other stuff I've got. Okay, I'm actually just going for foods that are good now. Is that all you can stack with those? Damn. Oh, I right-clicked on the thing with it. God damn it. Yeah, I'll put the shrimp in there. Yep. Wait. Oh. GTNH doesn't have ocean biomes. Twilight Forest Lake should be close to only thing that counts as ocean. Well, I guess we could test. We could test different things and whether they count as ocean. Up there. Did I accidentally place something down? Did I lose what was in this slot, or... Okay, maybe we just have to try out different biomes and see what counts as ocean. Because maybe the river down there will count as an ocean. Like, that's a temperate river. Will that count? Because it says it can only happen in ocean. I'm just worried that this doesn't count as ocean. No flowers. Oh, you need lily pads, right? do have lily pads anywhere? Are they in here? No lily pads? Or are they in one of my backpacks? No. I swear we had lily pads somewhere. I mean, I can go get them easy enough. I just thought we had some. No, we definitely did have some. Where, like... Where have they gone? Because I now remember mining them. What are they used for? No, they wouldn't have been used for anything. I'm trying to T-search, yeah. Unless it's that I can't T-search when it's in a group. If Ekibo has trashed my lily pads, I'm going to be very unhappy. I have no idea why he would trash lily pads, but... I'm just going to go to random places and press T. It's not going to be in my building backpack, is it? Or a miner's backpack or something stupid like that. Nope. Definitely not in one of these. Does not look like it. Yeah, I'm T-searching and it's not coming up. Yeah, I definitely did collect some lily pads at one point because I was on call with Neurotic Goose. Either way, what I might want to do is just make sure I can actually get as many breeding chance increases as I can in the meantime. I think you can also buy ocean bees, but I think you need royal gel or imperial bee quest completion. That, I think I already... No, I think I have industrious, I don't think I have imperial. But if that's true, that might be worth it. Does it say anything in here about ocean? Some servers use a world gem that prevents ocean biomes from appearing. You might have luck trying a Twilight Forest lake. You'll know you're in the right biome if you see water creepers. Okay. You can also purchase ocean bees from the coins tab, breed them from diligent and water. Okay, I might just purchase them. I think it said I needed the, yeah, imperial bees. Okay. Well, I can do imperial bees. Not how to be is bee breeding. Yeah, imperial is just noble and majestic. Pretty sure I have both of those. because I think that was 5 coins or something, which is definitely worth it. Okay, so do I have Majestic somewhere? Or did I not get round to doing Majestic yet? Yeah, there's Majestic. Question is which ones I want to use for that. So yeah, do I want to use Noble drones or Majestic drones? Either way, it's not diligent. Got a lot of Noble drones which I could turn into Noble princesses. I think this is... no, this is Ancient I'm making here. It's Ancient Noble. Is this Ancient Noble? Ancient Diligent. I'll breed you, yeah. Okay, I guess we need to convert some princesses then. Okay, meadows should be fine to convert. I did not realize the carbon fiber boat was there. That is so dark when you've got the thing double clicked. Okay, let's turn you into Noble. Oh wait, Majestic is the one with the higher output, right? In which case it may be best to turn them into Majestic. Yeah, fertility of 4. What are these cultivated drones? Pure cultivated. This one. Cultivate Sinister, you can go in the bin. I think this will be the quicker way than going to the Twilight. We do have a Twilight portal at spawn, but this is still going to be better. Yeah, let's just get rid of these. I don't really need extra drones. What was the issue with clay? I think we needed a certain thing to run that, right? Certain biome. Okay, is that pure Majestic? It's Majestic Meadows. In you go again. Unless Majestic and Meadows can actually turn into anything, which I doubt. No. I should also be trying to make some rocky drones with higher breeders, multipliers, because I think they're maybe useful for some things. I need higher fertility on them. Tolerant, shadowed, darkened, ebony. That's kind of it, actually. Robust, resilient, corroded. Yeah, that's like gold and stuff, right? Yeah. You're still Majestic Meadows. And then I probably want to use some escrotoire notes on these, although They're quite far into the breeding chain, so I don't know if it's worth it. What are the chances of getting an industrious or imperial? 8%, not too bad. What does shining create? Silver. Still majestic metals. God damn. Yes, the Imperial B route is what we're going for. Okay, you're gonna be purebred majestic, yeah? Yes, okay. Let's get rid of these half-breeds. And then we need to breed you with noble. Yeah, just noble. I think I already have some noble in here, right? No. I've got one noble drone. Is that all we need, maybe? No, that's a noble diligent. That's not what we need at all. It might be worth actually getting the noble, although I've probably already got the noble one, because I've done quite a few things with noble. Majestic princess, are you... You're a majestic noble, so I want another majestic noble to breed with you. So let's check middle first. That's majestic noble. Okay, so that's the majestic noble. Yeah, let's put the majestics here, the nobles here, and the majestic nobles in the middle. And they don't stack. Oh, it is nighttime. Majestic, and you're a majestic noble. You're also majestic noble. I should probably be checking their fertility actually, because the higher that is, the higher chance I've got of getting what I want. Okay, now you've switched to noble. What kind of noble are you? You're pure noble. Okay. That's a little annoying. Majestic noble. So the noble drone is pure noble. Doesn't stack with those though. This majestic drone is majestic noble. And this majestic drone is pure majestic. And none of them stack. Okay, that's got a fertility of 4, so we can still use that one. Yeah, I would love to get to the point where the issue is monastic today. I could do this quest eventually, because I'm about to get Imperial. Or maybe I just hope that I get the right quest here. Not quest. The right beekeeper. Okay, so Majestic Princess is Majestic Noble. Are you Majestic Noble? You are Majestic Noble. What's your fertility? Fertility 4, okay. And this noble is Noble Imperial. Ooh. Let's keep you down here then. Would you recommend getting bees in Steam Age for a normal playthrough? It seems the best thing to do in a normal playthrough is just to do everything manually until you get to like HV or something, and then start setting up some infrastructure. So the way we're doing it is not ideal, probably. Majestic Princess, you are Majestic Noble. Are you a Majestic Noble Drone? You're a Majestic Noble Drone, okay. It's got to be pure noble, right? Yeah. And this one is pure noble as well. Neither of which stack with my other pure nobles. Me when my favourite YouTuber talks about digital bees for 2 weeks. Hey, I had like a week off, okay? I wasn't doing it for 2 weeks straight. Noble Princess. Pure noble. Okay, are you pure majestic? You're Majestic Noble. Okay, so I need a pure majestic. What's your fertility? Fertility of 4, okay. And you don't stack with any of them. This one is pure noble. And this one is pure noble. Majestic noble. Majestic noble with 4. Majestic noble. Oh, Imperial Majestic. That's a good one to keep. Majestic noble. Okay, so we've got a noble Imperial and a Majestic Imperial. I don't know whether it's worth using those just yet, or if we try and get something into our princess first. So that's pure majestic, so we would want to do that with pure noble anyway, I think. Or with noble imperial, but then there's a good chance that we just destroy the imperial part. Okay, how's your fertility? Fertility of 4. Yeah, we'll use you. Pure majestic. You are majestic noble. You are majestic noble. And you are majestic noble. Just checking you are pure majestic, yeah? Yeah. Okay, majestic noble. Majestic noble. And majestic noble. Let's keep these on my hotbar actually so I don't get them confused with the others. So let's go put these away wherever they go. Okay, pure majestic again. There's your fertility. Fertility of 4. That was this one, right? Yeah. Oh, there's another imperial. Interesting. Pure majestic. And where are you? Pure majestic. Okay. So we've got 3 with an imperial trait, but still no princess that's had imperial. Okay, still majestic noble. Do we start breeding in majestic imperial? Because the majestic part would breed with the imperial part, and the noble part would breed with the majestic part. Let's check if there's any imperial in these first. Okay, so that's a majestic noble. Majestic noble. And that's an imperial as well. Maybe we start breeding the imperial into it. Let's try it. Need to be mindful of my Oblivion frame as well. I don't want to get that to the point that it breaks. Ah. It's too dark. Are they repairable yet? Yes, we have courtesy of 3, a full setup to repair them right here. Oh, here we go. Imperial Princess, are you pure or you're Imperial Noble? Are you your Imperial Noble and you are Imperial Noble? Okay. What about you? Majestic. Pure majestic. Okay. And you majestic noble. Okay, so I want to breed my imperial with So that's an Imperial Majestic, right? No, it's Imperial Noble. And these are both Imperial Noble. So I think I want to breed it with Majestic Imperial. Yes, there is a special bee breeding mechanic in GTNH. Okay, it's Imperial Noble. That's pure Imperial. Okay, let's keep you for once we have a pure Princess. That's Imperial Majestic. So do I want to do Imperial Noble and Imperial Majestic? So my Noble Princess is Noble Imperial. So I want Imperial Majestic, I think. Which I don't have, but I do have Imperial. Or not Imperial, just Imperial Noble. So my Noble Imperial with my Imperial Noble. This all makes a lot of sense to everyone, right? Everyone knows exactly what is going on right now. Imperial Princess, Imperial Noble, Imperial Drone, Pure Imperial, okay. Good. Are you Pure Imperial? Pure Imperial Noble. Okay, so I think I'll just try with my Pure Imperial drones. Oh, that's a Pure Noble. That's useless. Get out of here. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I have no clue what's happening. Yeah, same. Don't worry. Ugh, Noble Princess. This better be Noble Imperial. Yeah. Do we have enough Pure Imperial drones to just start hammering away? Probably not. Yeah, these are all Imperial Noble. That's a Pure Imperial. Is that the one I just picked? The bottom one? Yeah, that's Pure Imperial. And this one is Pure Imperial. Okay. Hello, 9. Let me check. Are you in the Discord or no? Take as many flowers as you want. I don't know if you're listening, but... Oh, you didn't need to drop these? No. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, the Mana Steel one is going to help a lot, because that can be repaired with mana, I'm assuming. Ah, finally got our purebred Imperial. Lovely. Let's get that going up here. Do we have a difference in fertility or anything? Imperial slower, short. Fertility 4. That's probably the highest I can get, so let's go with it. Okay, that should now be cycling. And we get regen, I'm pretty sure, which is nice. Or we will once it's going. Yeah, we get regen when we're here. What was 9 saying? Don't remember which one is good. Let me know when you try them. Okay, yeah, let's put these away for now. I'll keep using my existing scoop until I've run out of durability on that. Okay, let's repair my Oblivion frame. Lovely. Okay, so I could start breeding with pure Imperials because I've got quite a few of them now. I think these are both Imperial Nobles though. Yeah. And then these are all going to be weird half and half things, which at this point are probably not worth keeping. Yeah. Unless Nobles and Imperials breed into something, which I don't think they do. No. What we need is Monastic though. Just disappeared. Oh, could go for a Lapis Princess. Could go for a Naga Princess. That's actually within reaching distance. Okay, Imperially Industrious. That's a 1% chance. That's going to be painful to get. Timely, Lordly, Draconic. God. Argentinium. Argentum, okay. Oh, that's just with Modest. We could get Silver going. It's only a 16% chance of Silver Nuggets, but it's not bad. Is that going to be... Oh, that's Emerald. We really don't need that, to be honest. Oh, but with Infernum we get Cobalt, which does just make Cobalt Nuggets. Wait, so is it Industrious and Infernal both for Cobalt and Ardite? Oh no, it's Imperial with Infernal gets you 1, and Industrious with Infernal gets another. Think. Either way, we're at least getting this cycled now, so we can start doing a bunch with Imperial stuff. And what's more important is we can actually we can go buy some ocean ones. Probably more than we'll need. Oh, they're all pristine as well. That's a really good deal. Right, let's see if we can actually put these through here as well. We're in a temperate river. Let's grab an apiary. Can we cycle you here? You're gonna need a lily pad probably. Not bright enough, no flowers, not daytime. well, not daytime and not bright enough, we can fix. But the flowers may be an issue. If you require the mysterious missing lily pads. Yep, lily pads. Okay, I don't know why our lily pads have gone missing, but we need to get them back. These are water gardens. Do water gardens drop lily pads? I don't think they do. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'm just so confused where our lily pads have gone. They're not up here or anything stupid like that, right? If I left them at the witch farm, maybe? That's a possibility. Either way, I need to head to the toilet now, and then we can figure out how we're going to get these ocean bees breeding. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello, I am back. Back to doing more bee breeding, as always. Yeah, we were looking for lily pads. I know for a fact that we had lily pads, so it's just annoying me that I can't find them. Like, it feels so silly that I'm like this annoyed about some lily pads, but it's true. Maybe... Yeah, they're not through here, right? No. But what we do need to do as well is get villagers for the trade for bees. Anyone else want to go stand in? Yeah, you're volunteering, right? There you go. Are you also volunteering? Yeah. And then you shall also volunteer. Because I don't want to just constantly use the ducklings villagers for these sorts of things. I should get my own supply. You're not going to come out now. Oh, another... Nope, not quite. If you just go over there a little bit. And then... Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Anyone else want to mutate into another being? No. You guys not interested? I wish I could move you guys easier, but unfortunately can't. Okay, I don't need the dinghy anymore because I'm not going to the ocean biome. And there. Oh, we've got a creeper heart from witchery. Oh, that just drops at a small chance. Is there golden lasso in the pack? I believe so, but I think it'll be much later. I say much later. It is actually LV. Just need some fine gold wire and an ender pearl. But I don't think we have an assembler set up yet. Well, it wouldn't be that hard to make one. How much do we have for an assembler? Okay, so we've got the circuits because we've got circuits here. I'm going to put them back in so Hecuba can get it for the video. But yeah, it's just the robot arms that we would need, which we can pretty much make. Yeah, all of that's doable. What else? Conveyor modules. Also all doable, we just need more silicon rubber sheets. Or rubber sheets in general. Okay, maybe I should get some of that going. So, bending machine, or... I think we need to use the alloy smelter one, currently. Unless we get an extruder soon. Yeah, I'll wait until Hecuba's on to do all that, because I don't want to steal the things that he's going to do in the video. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I need some... goddamn lily pads. Do you have LV power? Yes, we do. But not very much. Okay, I know that there's probably going to be lily pads over here, because this is all marshy. I suppose I could also check this village for different trades. Got some emeralds, but not enough. I need to see all of the apiarists' trades and see what I can actually do. No, nothing go in. Damn. Must have the rarest ores. Let's put these away as well. Yeah, gluttony shards we need to figure out what we're doing with. They're from, well, they're for Thaumcraft. Could trade them for emeralds. Let's look at what we need for the beekeeper. So wheat, propolis and drones. It's mostly just wheat, propolis and drones. Oak log be good to get. Okay, because we just want to be able to level up a villager as fast as possible to get through those trades. I say level up as if it's current Minecraft. It is not. Does that just move the logs back in? It has. Although, less logs. Oh no, there they are. Let's go put a raw human meat away. Ectoplasm we don't need to take with us. Okay, so I need wheat. Here's wheat. Yeah, wheat, oak. Propolis and drones. Okay, got a bunch of propolis in here. And then I'll go grab some drones on my way out. Although I also have a bunch of drones in here. Probably not ones that I want to give up though. I want to give up the real basic ones. Like forest and meadows. Probably mostly meadows because they genuinely serve no purpose right now. Okay. Let's head. So the aim is to get some lily pads and also to get back to that village to try and get the apiarist. Because we need some monastic drones. I think we also need to actually trade princesses for the monastic drones. So on the way, let's break as many of these as we can for more princesses. Around this way, see if you can get any more. Not seeing any more, which is fine. We do have some in our B backpack. Is this the village that had the apiarist house? Yeah, I think it is. No, it's the one down there. Either way, does this one have an apiarist, I guess? Apiarist anywhere? Because I think this did have an apiarist house, it's just someone else got to it before me. So if there's still an apiarist, it would be good to know. Okay, I don't see one, so I'm going to assume there's not. I don't know how you got up there. It's kind of impressive. Okay, let's go to your neighbors and see if they've got anything for me. Oh, are these guys stuck in here? That's ideal, actually. Oh, these are actually apiaries. I thought these were bee houses. That will be perfect, actually, for... Are you running? Yeah, you're running. Hello. Where's our miner's backpack? Getting new trades. You did. Oh, that's not the trade I want. Why did that happen? Yeah, we can't really do that one. Well, I guess I'm taking your apiaries and forgetting about all the other stuff then. This is the hard part about leveling up. Well, not leveling up, but trading with forestry villagers is that they will just randomly decide to offer you a trade that you cannot do. Okay, can they spawn outside of their house, or do they only spawn with the house? Get the impression they might only spawn with the house. Huh. Didn't expect to see one of them here. Oh. Run. Run away from that. Okay, I guess let's sleep in here. Steal these as well. Not that we really need them anymore, but... Yeah, I don't think they can breed up after using, like after it needs to be the last trade in the group before they'll go up again. So this one isn't going to work. Is there any other villages nearby that I could try? I could try going south. I've not really investigated that area much. Be good to just explore in general. It's either this or going to the ducklings base again and breeding with their villagers, which also works. Oh, is this a magical forest? That's kind of cool. No, it's a temperate river, apparently. A garden. Very red chicken. Oh, it's a roaster. It's not even a chicken. What did I just take damage from? This game confuses me sometimes. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get another one here. I may as well head up, cover this area, and then, yeah, head to the ducklings. Rotate damage just for playing GTNH. Psychological damage, that's what it is. I can't believe this game is so realistic that they added psychological damage. Truly the most realistic mod. Or should I say Modpack? It annoys me when people call Modpacks mods, so I should not do the same. You friendly? Yeah, you're friendly. Haven't seen a stream in like a week and I still see bees. I haven't streamed in about a week, so you've not missed anything. It's a good chance that you were watching the last stream. Okay, let's drop off some of the things I don't need. Like damaged frames. Oh, I think can I repair soul frames? Because they might be good to use as well when I'm trying to get mutations. Doomed to breed bees until Stargate. Hey, I'm fine with it. Let's actually go check if our villagers have grown up yet. Nope. Let's see if we can turn you guys into baby villagers. That's still not the one I'm after. Oh, you've just grown up. So you should all start growing up soon. Can you please just move with me, not against me? Hey, there's a beekeeper. Let's hope that he actually is nice to us and gives us what we want. It's going to take a while to grow up though, so we may as well try and get others in the meantime. Okay, 4 more. Okay, we do not need an Elvis one, so... split you. Go. Oh no. Okay, my beekeeper's still alive. We're good. I forget that you can't hit villagers without hitting all of them sometimes. B-gate would go quite hard, not gonna lie. Why is this not cycling? Wait, is it getting a redstone signal from this next to it? Is that it? Either way, at least they're breeding now. Time to go once again, utilize the ducklings' villagers. Whoa. This is all new. I'm assuming Goose is AFK at the moment. I know he's been doing a lot of AFKing. Hello. Yes, I will breed you 2 wheat for 1 coal. Why not? As long as you don't try and run away. Oh, 1 princess for 1 emerald, I guess. But I want it to be an ignoble one. Why are you making me hit you? And Ender Drone again. You keep getting Ender Droned. Ender Drone. Okay, Drone and Propolis. I can do. Yeah, I can do your Drone and Propolis as well. And now I've lost the original villager. Oh, monastic. Okay. I need to keep you. Yeah, I need to get some princesses out, it seems. Ignoble. 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 And Meadows one as well. that's the most I can do with the emeralds I've got anyway, so it's fine. Let's just hope that that's enough. I mean, 4 is not great, but if I breed it with Majestic, I should get 4x on it. Yeah, with Majestic it should hopefully be enough. We might actually get refined drone on this stream. That would be insane. We could have diesel power by the end of the stream. Okay, I need to get another Majestic Princess on the go. Yeah, let's use Meadows Princess to turn into Majestic. I'm assuming you've got the 4x. Yeah. So these ones I checked actually. Yeah. So if you would please be converted. I should put all of these into my apiarist backpack. Got a lot of wintry princesses, which is nice because we can sell those to villagers if we really need to. Put my wheat up there. Yeah, let's put my emeralds actually as well. You feel Majestic? Your Majestic Meadows. Guess we'll use those then. Majestic Normal. Majestic, yeah. Okay, you've got fertility 4. Now I just have to really hope that you turn into monastic. Please turn into monastic. Yeah, I can use the world accelerators, but I don't have them yet is the thing. Okay, do you have any monastic in you? You do you? You do, interesting. Let's go gambling, yeah, indeed. Let's go gambling. Okay. Another monastic drone, but I don't know if it's going to be the right kind. So that's majestic monastic. What's this one? Pure monastic. Perfect. So we've got another try at least at the slot machine. You just need a machine hull and 2 of each part except for 1 pump and 1 conveyor. Yeah, I'm waiting until Hecuba gets on for us to do actual tech progression because he's going to need to get it on camera for his series. As I'm still trying to find an ancient chisel and terraria. Are you definitely doing it at the right level? Oh, please be a pure. Oh, you're pure. Perfect. And you're also pure. And they stack. Nice. What's your fertility? Fertility 1? Ugh. What's your fertility? Fertility 1, that is awful. Okay, you've got fertility 4, so we need to breed fertility 4 into you. Or wait, do we breed fertility 4 into you by using majestic? I think we maybe do with majestic monastic. Well, that's fertility 1, that is useless then. Let's get rid of you. And also let's get rid of you. Okay, this is a bit of a dilemma. Do you risk it with the 1 monastic drone that we've got with a 4x multiplier? Or do we breed in some majestics knowing that we're gonna get at least a good chance of it staying monastic? That's a fertility of 2, so that's also useless. But this one. That's fertility 4. Okay. Can use that. Let's use that. So yeah, this is the drone we want to keep. Oh, majestic. God damn. Okay, so that's at least majestic monastic. What's the fertility? Fertility 1. God damn. It's majestic monastic. Fertility 4. So maybe we just breed these 2. This better not go full majestic with like 1 fertility. That's full majestic. At least it's got 4 fertility. Okay, we're back kind of to square one. This is majestic monastic with 4 fertility. Okay. Majestic princess, majestic monastic, fertility 1. God damn. You are majestic, monastic, fertility 1. You're awful. We need to get the fertility 4 back into it. Otherwise there is no point breeding. I don't think there's actually any point keeping majestic drones that are 1 fertility. Full majestic and fertility 4. Okay. Let's try this again. Majestic monastic, fertility 1. Yep, you're useless. Right. We need more emeralds. Because I think we're going to have to do a lot more breeding with monastic. Majestic monastic. Fertility 1. Unless we get really, really lucky using our 1 drone that we've got. Fertility 1. Do we just go for it? You know what? Better to gamble than to live in fear that you could have gambled it and got it right. So we want the majestic to keep its fertility, but gain the monastic breed. Oh, what we got? Majestic princess. Majestic monastic. Fertility 1. I once again just randomly took damage for no reason. And this monastic drone is monastic. Fertility 4. So I can try again. I've now got a situation where... Wait. Is this majestic monastic? Yeah, okay. Because if that was just majestic, I'd be as well getting a fresh majestic that's only got 4 fertility. Truly a gambler's mindset. Well, the thing is, we could get by using what we've got. Or we could risk it and go for the... Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. We can either go back to the villagers, try and get more monastic drones, and then come back and gamble again, or we can just gamble what we've got just now and potentially get a good drone anyway. Okay, majestic princess, majestic monastic, fertility 4. Please be a monastic drone with fertility 4. Monastic, fertility 4. Okay, I think we're okay. This will definitely have fertility 4, at least. If we've managed to do this on 4 monastic drones, I will be so surprised. Okay, monastic princess. Pure monastic. Fertility 1. Why? Majestic monastic. Fertility 1. Maybe I need to just breed in the fertility 4 to the queen. That's fertility 2, that's useless. That's fertility 2, right? Oh no, that one's fertility 4. Let's double check that. Majestic. Fertility 4, yeah. Okay, let's try gambling again. Let's go gambling! So these are both majestic monastic. Fertility 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But they don't stack. Is it this one that's fertility 2? Yeah, this one's useless. What about these ones? Oh, they're fertility 4 at least. Ah, we've lost it. Unless it's recessive. Majestic monastic. Fertility 1. Ugh. Majestic monastic. Fertility 1. Okay. So unless we get incredibly lucky and manage to keep the monastic trait and try and tease that out again, we've basically lost it. It's a 25% chance that we get the monastic drone. Oh. Okay, so that's pure majestic and fertility 2. This one is pure majestic, fertility 4. Is that one? Yeah, I may as well put that back in unless this is majestic monastic fertility 4 or something. This is a majestic monastic fertility 2. We could try using that once we've got fertility 4 back into it. I think this one is just pure majestic fertility 2, which is useless. Because we technically do still have some monasticness. You're still fertility 2. I need you to be fertility 4. So that's pure majestic 4. I think this one's the majestic monastic. So are you majestic 4 yet? Yes, you are. So I need to breed you with something that's got monastic in it. That's fertility 2. I could try you, I guess. Okay, you're fertility 2 majestic, which is useless. At least you're fertility 4 majestic, that's more useful. Apologies for the horn in the background. I don't know if that's coming through the mic, but if so, I'm sorry. Oh, majestic monastic. Fertility 1, of course. Please be majestic monastic fertility 4. Majestic monastic fertility 4. Oh. If we manage to get this throughout all of this, like, the chances are so low that we manage to get a monastic princess that can actually breed more drones than it takes. Oh my god, please, please, please. Okay, pure monastic. Fertility 2. Oh my god. Please be pure monastic. Monastic. Fertility 4. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's incredible. It seemed so unlikely. There were so many points there where we should have lost it. I'm going to keep doing it manually for a bit to see if we can get up to fertility 4 instead of fertility 2, but we'll see. No queen? What? Queen's right there. Oh. Just a bug, I guess. Okay, monastic, fertility 2, that's fine. And are you monastic fertility 4? No, you're fertility 2. Okay, we can cycle fertility 2. That's fine. We don't need any more unusuals, so let's get rid of them. Okay, hopefully, well, what's the lifespan on you? Lifespan long, that's kind of annoying. Oh wait, there's 2 fertility statistics. Oh. That makes sense. I might want to put an Oblivion frame in there then. Just to get through that quicker. Hopefully that's not then causing an issue. Okay, we got 2 at least. So this is a monastic with fertility 2 on its own. Okay. And this is a monastic with fertility 2, fertility 4. Okay. Can't remember what that one was. Was that this one? Okay, so the one in the inventory is 2, 4. The one in the beehive is 2, 4. Okay. So let's just try and tease out the 4, I guess. Either way, we don't need these 2 majestic monastics anymore, and I think these are just pure majestic. Although that's fertility 1 on one of those. Okay, we'll keep the fertility 4 one. Okay, monastic princess. Fertility 2, fertility 4. The one in the inventory is fertility 2, fertility 4, and the one in the beehive is fertility 2, fertility 4. Okay. I don't actually know if these produce anything of interest. Mellow comb, wheaten comb. We don't need wheaten comb. Got that already. I guess we could get nether quartz. That's kind of nice. So yeah, I think these are both fertility 2 and fertility 4. Let's see the princess. Ah, princess is now fertility 4. Let's check we can get a drone with just fertility 4 then. So you're just fertility 2. And you are fertility 2, fertility 4. Okay, keep trying with you. But yeah, you're not as useful. I'll keep you though. So there's a 75% chance that we get fertility 4 on the queen. And then I think that should also give 4 drones. And then hopefully one of those will have fertility 4 on its own. Okay, so we got our 4 drones. The princess is pure fertility 4. Let's check these drones. The double stack of drones is pure fertility 4. Brilliant. In that case, let's take the Oblivion frame out and let's get this cycling. So that's another 2, 4. And this is a pure 4. Okay. And then what was this one? Was this just a pure 1? That's a pure 2. Okay, so we've got our 2 4s here, our 2 here, and our 4 here. We could start breeding with these to try and get secluded. Does austere only breed in the nether? I guess so. And what biome do you prefer? Oh, so that doesn't ignore day or night. Has base fertility of 1. It is cave dwelling. Flowers are wheat. Interesting. So yeah, do I want to start breeding with monastic to try and get secluded? And if so, do I want to be using austere princesses for that, or do I want to be using secluded princesses or monastic princesses for that? I mean, monastic princesses would allow it to happen in the overworld, but I think we can get austere princesses a lot easier than we can get monastic ones at this point, because we've got more roads. Have we achieved light speed travel yet? Sadly not, no. Oh, is our austere also fertility 1? No, fertility 2. The explosions is something. Maybe we don't breed the austere princess then if it's going to explode. Yeah, maybe we try and get secluded into, or try and get monastic into another princess. No, we probably don't want ignoble, we want just pristine princess. Let's try it with our 4/4 first. Yeah, by the time we're done with that, this one should hopefully have bred. And we'll have another 3 drones to play with. How many live streams do you think this will take? Oh, I have no idea. It's going to take a lot, probably. Maybe like 1,000? I don't know. Okay, Forest Princess. Forest Monastic. Fertility 4, fertility 3. Not bad. Forest Monastic. Fertility 4, fertility 3. Forest Monastic. Fertility 4, fertility 3. Okay. Getting a lot of fertility 4 and 3 monastics. Yes, monastic princess. What is your fertility though? Okay, 4/3. I think that broke my lily pad. Or something's broken the lily pad, because there was one there before. Okay, central is pure monastic. With fertility 3, fertility 2. It was this corner one then. Pure monastic with 2/4. Okay. Let's check these last 2. Okay, 3-2, that's useless. I mean, not useless, but not as useful. I mean, that one, fertility 4, is kind of useful. What was this one? Two and 3. Oh, we're done with that cycle anyway. I need another chest down just for monastics. Okay, so there's all the forest ones. These should both be 4-2, I think. This one is... just 2. So it's on that end. And this one's probably a 2-3. Yeah, that's a 2-3. My monastic princess here is 2-4. Okay, let's go in order here. Two, 4. 2-4. 4. And this last one is just 4. Okay. Keep that one. Put these in here, separate that. What mod pack is this? This is GTNH, which stands for GregTech New Horizons. Just realizing I didn't actually get any lily pads when I was out there. Wait, are the lily pads in here? The lily pads are in here. That makes so much sense. Right, we got you pure 4 yet. Yes, you are pure 4. Brilliant. That's a 2-4, and this one is 2-4. Okay. Let's check you have good fertility, actually. I've not really been looking at that so far. Yeah, you got fertility of 2, you're fine. A little worried where all of our conduits have gone. Because we've got like 3, 4 in the nether maybe? 3 here. Like, where did they all go? Unless Hecuba's got some. Okay, pure fertility 4. Yeah, it's worth keeping some of these drones, I think, for now. But we need austere, really. Let's go through them in order. Okay, fertility 4. Fertility 4. I think this should be fertility 4 as well. Yeah, they're all fertility 4, which is nice. So let's keep them breeding. May as well. Yeah, we need some austere though. I think we maybe need to Oblivion frame the austere for a bit. Take one from you. Oh, Hamcorp employee. Why are you taking 1 damage? Immune to most damage. Yeah, I see that. Hamcorp needs to chill. So they're both fertility 1. Do they stack? No. I could go breed them just now. With my monastic. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that once again, and then we'll take the frame out. Getting down to yellow hearts again. That's quite low. Did you say Hamcorp? Yeah, the pigmen, the vampire pigmen are Hamcorp employees. This is just how it is. I'm assuming these all have the same fertility. I think I just checked. Yeah, I think so. What age is this? This is MV age. Oh, we got a secluded drone already. What does this look like? This is austere monastic. Fertility 2-4. What's our secluded drone like? Austere secluded. Two, 1. That's not good. I think we want monastic austere if possible. That's this one. Let's check the fertility. 4-2. Okay. Try with that. Okay, that's a 4-2 austere monastic. That's a 4-2 austere monastic. Okay. Oh, secluded princess. Beautiful. Fertility 1 and fertility 2. That is an issue. I need to get at least fertility 2 to net on them. That's 1, 2 as well. What's this monastic one looking like? That's pure monastic. With fertility 2, 4. So you go in there. Right, so the secluded princess is secluded austere. So I would need monastic secluded, ideally. Or I just keep going with secluded and hope. Is this a modern-ish texture pack? Yeah, this is GTNH Modernity. Do I ever actually need secluded? No. I only need it for 3 different bees. What does her mythic do? Secluded princess, secluded austere, and fertility 1, 2. That's pure austere, okay. And this one is pure austere as well. Damn. Just having to hope we get secluded. Let's put all of our pure austere in here. And these are austere secluded, or are these austere monastic? Austere monastic, okay. Pure austere. No, that's not good. Because you're going to need to be in the nether probably to actually breed. Although, maybe not. Maybe you're fine. What about this secluded one? Austere secluded. Fertility 1, fertility 2. Let's try. I have a feeling it's going to say it can't breed here, but we'll see. Yeah. Too humid, too cold. Not bright enough, no flowers, not daytime. Okay, so I just can't breed this one, it seems. Unless I go to a hotter biome that's more dry. I guess I could do that. Is that actually the closest hot biome? The one over here, hot and dry? I imagine so. Unless up here works. You can try up there. I'm imagining this is going to be too humid still. But we can try it. Too humid, too cold, no flowers. Oh, what flower do you need actually? Wheat. Ugh. Gonna have to go get wheat again. Oh, I'm gonna need to take that out of there. Some bone meal and some wheat seeds. Suppose I could also put this way in here. And I guess my lily pads too. Now that I know where they are. There's some bone meal. Do I have a bucket on me, actually? Really want to have a bucket of water on me. Oh, Hecuba's on. I'm going to head to the toilet real quick, and then I will join voice. Let me... BRB to Hecuba. Back in a minute.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just using the free tofu coin we were given to go on a bit of a shopping spree.
Yes, did you see we also got for them free circuits as well?
Yeah.
Nice. Um, yeah,
Tofu
we're
coin is extremely valuable, by the way.
is what?
Tofu coin is extremely valuable. One tofu coin for 3 LV circuits.
You say that as if they've not got an infinite amount of
I
LV
I know, but
circuits.
like for anyone who isn't Tofu Corp, that is insanely valuable.
They're being real stingy is all I'm saying. Hello, can I use my hang glider?
Oh, do I want a thirsty tank? But yeah, I don't know how we're gonna be buying tofu coin, how we're gonna be exchanging for tofu coin. I think we want to do LV motors, which
I
gives me an
imagine they
idea.
can
I don't
probably
know.
autocraft LV motors.
No, they're asking for LV motors.
Oh, I wonder why.
I don't know. They're acting like they can't passive it, which doesn't make
Because I would assume
sense.
everything that's used for a circuit could also be used for LV motors.
Yeah, wire is automatable, and they've passived that.
It's not
Iron rods,
NV motors,
magnetic
is it?
iron rods. Yeah, it's LV.
Okay, okay.
It's all passive. Tin cables, while they are slightly annoying, they're definitely passivable. I guess the tin itself is kind of annoying. But we could build a little factory and just dump tin into it.
Yeah, yeah. We could get 10 Bs.
We could get tin bees, that's true. So,
Bees are going to be my
I guess we
solution
can
to
use
literally everything,
motors.
by the way.
Yeah. We're gonna be selling
I can
motors
use my hang
and
glider.
oil stuff directly to Tofu Corp. We might just become a Tofu Corp producer. And
A
we're gonna catch
subsidiary.
up with that. Yeah.
Oh, finally, I can use my hang glider. Oh, and I can't use it again. Brilliant. This is too cold for you.
Okay, so I bought... how many was that? 24 LV circuits from Tofu Corp. And I also bought a LV scanner.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh wow,
What does
this is
that do?
very nice. So the LV scanner just lists off all of the ore veins within a 3x3 chunk radius.
Wait, can you put bees into that, I think? With honey? Or I may be thinking of the block version that's not quite the same.
No, this is a GregTech scanner. You're thinking of the ore prospector. That thing probably does work. Because that just looks for block drops, but this is looking specifically for GregTech ores. Where are you right now?
I'm at the local desert. Why can
Oh,
I not
okay. I was
hold
gonna show you
this?
this.
Didn't realize the unstable matic did not work as um, an actual hole. I don't know why it doesn't, but or oh, it's because it's not near water. Oh, that makes sense. And I didn't grab the bucket I was going to grab for water.
I'm just looking at the bee breeding tree to get the oily bees.
We're very close.
Do you have... I
We're.
do see that. Do you have secluded?
I'm trying to get secluded right now. That's why I'm at the local desert because it only. Well, it needs a hot environment to get to the breed, I guess.
I see. Okay, we have water as well.
can't build this. Oh, God damn it.
Plate? Wow, there's a lot of bees here.
Yeah. Why can I not use my hang glider? Are you able to use your hang glider? Is this like lag on my side or server lag?
I can't. I don't think that's lag. They messed with the flight settings because they were having issues.
No, like I was using
Maybe
it
they clicked the
earlier
wrong button.
today. It's
Oh,
just since you've got on that I've not been able to. I'm not blaming
my
you for
bad.
it. I'm just that is literally just the case.
Oh man, this is just a bee chest monster.
We're so close to Oily Bee. Once I get this one secluded one done, I think it'll be a straight shot essentially. It's just that's like the last annoying one left to do.
Okay, when was there 6-7 on our surface house?
It's everywhere. It's
Is
literally
this
everywhere.
still from over 2 weeks ago?
I don't know. I don't know if they've been back. But as if we are struggling enough to keep up, they're
Yeah.
vandalizing our home.
Man, I wanted to be able to do other things. Apparently Tofu Corp doesn't know what other things are. They only play GTNH. Okay, I can basically just spam out a bunch of machines and then get to work on oil. If you're not done oily bees by the time these machines are done, then I'll passive LV motors.
Okay, okay. I am hopeful. I need a bucket.
Okay, I'm gonna run the forge hammer for probably the last time. Or at least the last time making plates.
Are all of our buckets in your system for the coke ovens right now?
Maybe. I
Oh,
forget. I remember routing some of them into here because I was having issues. And then I learned why the whole system wasn't working, and it's because apparently my
it's
hopper
alright, I found some.
distribution does not work.
Yeah, does that mean that you don't need the item conduits that you've got? If they're not working anyway?
No, the item conduits are actually the only part that is working.
Oh. That's sad.
Yeah, for some reason the hoppers just won't push into some of the pipes sometimes, but other times it'll work fine. Very weird.
Man, it'd be great to be able to glide instead of walking everywhere.
Well, we could get 16 tofu coin and get infinite flight.
Wait, what have they got for infinite flight?
They have some what is it called?
I know
No,
they've got
they
the maglev
renamed the
stuff.
item, so I don't know what it actually is, but they said it's infinite creative flight
Is it only within a
at the
certain
store.
area though?
I don't think so. And it's 16 tofu coin. It is the most expensive item in the shop.
Oh, okay. Because I know you can get maglev pylons now that give you flight in a range if you've got a maglev belt on. But if they've just got infinite flight, then that's very different. I mean, creative flight really does turn it into a different game, essentially.
Yeah.
It's like one of the few quality of life upgrades that like just cannot be overstated.
hmm Okay, I'm gonna make a list of machines I need to make. I'm gonna start with the LV bender, LV cutter, LV polarizer, and LV assembler.
Nice. Come on, you should have that
So the first of
flour.
those will be the bender because that's really cheap and it makes plates better. But there's a lot of things in the bender that I'm just gonna make a ton of right now, like machine hulls. Oh, but do we have any tin cables? I don't think we do. I'm going to mass produce a bunch of rubber for this because we're not going to have a chemical reactor for a little bit. And so currently we have the best rubber production for the next like 3 hours until I get that chemical reactor.
Apparently, the creative light is thermostatic harness.
Oh yeah, that's what it's called. I do remember that now. Oh, I need to get the coke ovens running again.
If you harvest the
Oh,
bonsai tree, it'll probably be enough. Okay, I think I should be able to breed that at home now. Are you going to Stargate or stopping at an age? We're going to try and go to Stargate.
I think we'll make it.
Yeah. Probably next week. I did have someone
Yeah.
asking me how many streams do you think this will take? And I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe like 1,000, 2,000.
Wait, the blast furnace can do regular smelting recipes and it's actually really good.
I'm not surprised. That makes sense. It's just a big
Like
furnace after all.
two banded iron to 3 iron. Like it's doing a bit of ore doubling.
I wonder if Goose is doing something that's causing the server to lag, and that's why we can't fly. Because it's like working sometimes and not others. It's the inconsistency that's annoying.
The government's hitting us with anti-flight raids.
It
Trust me,
is.
bro.
Source, trust me, bro. Have you been on since we were last on together, or?
A little bit, mostly just to stress test my PC and restock the shop.
Oh yeah, how's the new PC
So
build doing?
it is very, very good. And I
Nice.
also, it was a huge ordeal because my old PC was running Windows 10 and had BIOS issues that prevented me from running Windows 11. And there's a bunch of just random background shit that I needed to clean up, and it was really bad. So when I got this computer, I got a fresh install of Windows and completely wiped the old drive.
That's
So
quite
now
satisfying,
everything's
yeah.
clean. I've switched from Premiere to DaVinci. I've switched from Chrome to Firefox. I'm a new man. Everything's better now. It's crazy having programs that just work without trying to ruin your day.
Who would have thought?
Almost like that's kind of why PCs exist.
Yeah, it can't be. That's no. I refuse to believe it.
But yeah, I've mostly just been editing and playing Silksong for the last few weeks. I'm getting crazy good at Silksong. I can now beat the game in under an hour, putting me almost in top 50 in the world.
Editing jail once again.
But yeah, other than that, it's been editing. A lot of my viewers just go onto those Silksong streams and ask when the next Project Singularity video is, which, like, I'm glad they like the series, but this is a Silksong stream. Yeah, I'm working on Project Singularity just as much as before those streams because I was already playing Silksong every day. Now I'm just streaming it. That's the only difference.
Too cold. God damn. Um, Temperate River's probably going to be too wet. Ignore me. I'm just bee talking again.
Yeah, B posting.
I will never be done bee posting. Yep, too cold.
Okay, I'm gonna make an insane amount of rubber right now. I'm turning all of our slime balls into rubber dust, and we have about 30 stacks of sulfur ore in a chest. And I'm just throwing it all into the multi-block alloy smelter.
Hopefully that is a good use. We will see.
Holy shit. When are we gonna crush up all these drops in the slime farm? This is like a stack of steel and 20 stacks of gold if we crushed all that armor.
We should do it then. Before too long.
I need to build like a second multi-block macerator over there. Actually, I'm gonna be replacing the casing on this old one with steel pretty soon. So I think once I do that, then I'll move the old bronze casing into a new macerator over there.
Mm-hmm. Let's actually check if this works in the nether. Yeah, there's a lot of machines that we could get now that will make things easier. Oh, just no flowers. What flowers do you need? And will you work over here? I swear this nether bee is going to require wheat. I can just feel it.
Wait, wouldn't that be impossible because you can't even till dry dirt?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be in the nether, but that's the easiest biome I can get to that is hot enough. I'm just going to have to go to a further away biome. Unless I just ignore this queen and start again. But that would be admitting defeat, so I don't want to do that.
How is this boiler keeping up? Oh, it's not. I see. I'm running a
That's
centrifuge, a
usually the answer.
macerator, and 2 alloy smelters.
If something seems too good to be true, it probably is. I wonder, is this actually
I
going to be
need
hot
some
enough?
wrought iron, and then we'll have 4 LV machine hulls. The batch crafting has already begun. Oh, do we not have any wrought iron?
That is
Awesome.
one of those that's
I
very
need to
annoying
add
to
that to
make.
the list. I need an arc furnace. And then an electrolyzer to supply oxygen to that arc furnace. Oh, fun.
We could get the oxygen bee.
To get the oxygen bee. What is that even doing, logically?
I don't think there is an oxygen bee, but there is a bee that gives oxygen.
No, there is an oxygen bee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
That doesn't. What? Oxygen plus hydrogen equals nitrogen. I don't think that's true.
Is that the bee breeding bit?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense to me. You wouldn't get it. You've never done bees.
that is true. How are these bees doing like nuclear fusion? That's what I'm concerned about.
Hey, bees are very advanced societies.
I got lost in a bee breeding tree. I think the rubber's done.
Is Hecuba going to touch the magic aspect of GTNH? No, I am the
Probably not.
designated magic and bee person. Hecuba does not want to touch either of those, so he's going to do most of the tech, and I'm going to do bees and magic.
Yeah. You actually enjoy doing that, and I really don't, so it works out.
Well, I wouldn't say enjoy, but
Oh, damn.
okay, fertility 1 and fertility 4 is kind of random.
Oh, I see that we have been running some copper wire. So yeah, if you, I assume you did this, if you set the wire mill onto 16x, it just runs
I didn't.
recipes faster. Oh, well then who put all this copper in there?
That was probably you.
No, I didn't know about the 16x trick until like 2 days ago, and I haven't been on the server.
Did you put it on before? I think we put some copper in when we first made
Yeah, but
the.
we made it 1x. What I'm saying is you can set it to 16, which will make just huge 16x wire, but it does it only a little bit slower than the 1x wire, which
Okay,
means that it's making 16 wire in the same amount of time it would make 4 wire on a different setting. So
I see.
I don't even know where to put this wire. I'll just probably put it in the crafting station here. But yeah, 3 stacks of copper wire. And I'll do the same with tin. That might have just been a Tofu Corp gift, because Tofu Corp is the one who told me about that tech.
I think my PC is struggling again for some reason, so I might restart the pack. I don't know why it does this, but it does. I think it's probably memory leak or something. Because it's always like 4 or 5 hours into playing. Never happens straight
Oh
away.
yeah. Oh yeah, I know that. We had this last time. I used to have that a lot. Restarting helps. Not helps, it fully fixes it.
Yeah, I was also having trouble getting on earlier. Did you see the image that Dragonium sent of the server at like 130 out of 120 gigabytes?
Oh. Yeah, he said he's gonna clean up the Twilight Forest so that it's not taking up so much space.
I've never been on a server that has had, or well, I've never been on a world that has used that much space. Like I don't know what is it just world gen or
Probably.
hmm.
Hermitcraft does a thing where they'll do a monthly cleanup on the server. They'll just delete any chunks that haven't had any placed blocks or haven't had anyone in a while. Cleans
I
up the
did see on
server,
modern
keeps the
versions
file space down below 20.
there's a mod that came out recently that allows you to refresh any chunks that aren't claimed through like FTB chunks.
But that's modern.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't help us. It was just an interesting mod, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, flowers wheat. I can get flowers.
Oh, a bee that actually wants flowers. Crazy.
I know. It's never happened before. Usually they want like lava or wheat or some random thing that's not
Dragon
even
eggs.
natural. Yeah, literally dragon eggs.
I'm getting hit by a poisonous, infernal, drowning zombie that's also invisible and lights you on fire. I like GTNH.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I wonder if GTNH has ever tried like not doing things like that. Like, have they ever
Oh,
considered
it's
like, what
not
if
only
we?
invincible but invulnerable. There's nothing I can do.
You're just gonna die, I guess.
I feel like I have schizophrenia. I'm just swinging my mattock around the base. Where is it? It cannot be attacking me unless it's directly in front of me, but I'm dealing no damage.
Is it
There's no
genuinely just that
possible
you cannot
block it
deal
could be
damage to
on.
it though? Like
I
some,
don't think I can deal damage to this guy.
I think there is infernal mobs that do that.
Oh man. GTNH.
Pure austere.
Let me build some machines, dude. Oh no. No, I saw where the knockback pushed me that time. I should have been able to hit him. He is definitely invulnerable.
Just GTNH things.
I'm gonna lose all my armor durability. Good thing I have 72 hearts, though.
Oh,
I
I'm
hear
getting a
him.
phone call. I'll be back in a second.
Oh no. I can't do anything in the base. How do I get rid of him?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I can't make any machines. I'm starting to drown. Oh, and he's giving me hunger.
Can you not make the machines because you're dying?
Yeah, whenever I go to a machine, he just like lights me on fire, poisons me, and I start drowning on land.
That's very nice of him.
Yeah.
Would going away and then letting him despawn help?
How far would I have to go?
Not that far, I don't think. I think it's closer than you would think.
Okay, well, I kind of need to do that because this is so annoying.
It's like 64 blocks or something, I think. And then stay there for like maybe 30 seconds and it should despawn. Okay, I've technically got secluded now. I'm just trying to get a higher fertility on it. So that was the central one, right? Yeah, 2-4 on the central. Is this going to be a 4-4 maybe? Oh no, that's just 2. What is the current topic of stream? I'm trying to get the oily bee or distilled bee.
Oh, have you actually told your chat the plan, the long-term plan with those bees?
The plan is to get diesel, yeah, and then
Yeah,
maybe to
get
sell the
diesel,
oil
run diesel
byproducts.
power.
Yeah, so diesel power in LV is going to be quite good because it's supposed to be MV.
It's supposed to be at least MV, yeah. And it has a ridiculous fuel value.
So that's a 2-4.
Hold on, diesel cell, can I see this? Yeah, it has a fuel value of 4,800, wait, no, 480,000 EU, which is a lot. One bucket of it can make 480,000 EU, and it doesn't work like large turbines where it slows down or anything. I guess we wouldn't have large turbines this early, but there's no extra gimmick with it. It's just every bucket of diesel is 480,000 EU, and then we just need to spam down a bunch of combustion generators, and we have all the power we need.
It's probably one of the best power systems we could go for at this point.
Yeah, and it's bees.
So it's actually integrating me into the plan.
Yeah. Game impact, yay!
Oh, this does not want to give it up its fertility too. Um, it's another 2-4.
I don't know why you need a mixture of wrought iron and steel. There's not really anything wrought iron can do that. Oh well. Not really anything wrought iron can do that steel can't.
In real life, you mean?
Yeah.
I think they have different niches, no?
Wrought iron's easier to make if you're a Iron Age civilization.
I think it has some advantages over steel, no? It's going to have different material properties that some of which are better for certain things than others.
I'm gonna search this up now. I'm curious.
Ooh, 2-4. Nice. And then 2. Okay. I do just randomly take damage sometimes, which is fun.
Okay, it's more malleable. And it's a bit more corrosion resistant. And that's about it.
I think it makes sense then to use it in certain things and not others.
Well, in the machine hall, malleability might be necessary in just like one part. And that's where I'm using it right now, machine hull. Okay, I was only able to make 6 plates of wrought iron. This stuff is actually harder than steel to make. But that gives us 3 LV machine hulls. And I just need to wait a little bit for our 4th. And then I need a bunch of motors. How many motors do I need for all of this?
Our aircraft is tailored to psychopaths. GTNH is made for sociopaths. That seems correct, yeah?
I need 16 motors. That's actually really convenient, because I always like making exponents of 2.
Finally got fertility 4, but these are going to be fertility 2 probably.
Oh, but before I make those motors, I'll just make a polarizer to save on redstone. The polarizer is the cheapest machine in the game, not even needing a single circuit or... Oh, what? Do we not have tin wire? The polarizer is the cheapest machine in the game, not needing a single circuit or motor. It just needs a bit of tin wire, a bit of tin cable, and a few rods, and a machine hull, which is the most basic components you can possibly get. In fact, I almost accidentally made 2, because it's so cheap.
Yay. I like
There's our
seeing new
first machine of the
quests.
day. And I've upgraded our cables to 4x, just so that we can handle more apps.
Beautiful. That's definitely a 4, right? Yeah, fertility 4. And this one is 2, 4. That's another 4. And the last one is...
Okay, the coke ovens are very full of
4.
creosote.
Okay, now as long as these can breed at home, I think we're good.
That's a race to see who can finish their objective first.
Probably you. Because you don't
I have to
have...
make like 6 machines.
Yeah, but you don't have RNG that could make it take 5 hours
Oh,
instead of 5 minutes.
that is true. Wait. If I want to move that, I need a pump. I'm trying to get rid of all of our blue slime right now.
The one that's farming king slimes.
No, just the extra blue slime that's sitting around. I'm trying to get it out of a ULV tank so that I can use the ULV tank.
Ah, okay.
Oh, unless this doesn't work like I think it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. I'll need to use some, like, steel cell or something. Oh, but that's gonna be useless, because then I can't burn anything. Oh, jeez. Wait, this boiler's so good. It's completely maxed out on charcoal and creosote. I'm gonna just run all the machines right now, while the boiler's running this well. Have I used all of our sulfur already? I think I have. Time to run more machines to get more sulfur dust.
I think sulfur dust is one we'll get if we went the lava route.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like we just get sulfur
Power?
from centrifuging the lava. Or
Oh no, that's
centrifuging the
phosphorus.
phosphor.
That's phosphorus, not sulfur. It has a very similar texture, but
Ah,
phosphorus is much harder to get and much more useful.
makes
So it's
sense.
actually better. But yeah, phosphorus allows us to get phosphorus doped wafers, which are like better for all the electronics. Indium gallium phosphide for late game electronics. Uh, I'm used to Nomi Factory where it has luminescence. And Nomi Factory is the majority of my GregTech hours. So yeah, you make in Nomi Factory you make luminescence for Lumium, I think it is, and then you use that in signalum plated microminers, which allows most of your ore production in mid game. But this is not Nomi Factory.
Okay, so I can technically start going for the primeval one now. I just need to get some ancient drones, I think.
Oh yeah, someone in my comments was arguing that we're not an evil megacorp because we have a small family-owned business that's providing for the quality of the server. So I I reminded them that the food is made of human flesh.
Yeah, it is worth reminding them of that.
Yeah, I didn't mention it too much in the video, but I did have a fridge full of like 2 rows of mincemeat, which was all just other people. Also, in Goose's video, he seemed to think that that I was selling your flesh. Like he said, the food was made of my teammates, but no, actually, half of it was his. So
Yeah, I've not died enough to have donated much.
yeah, yeah, 6 times. If I got anything from you, that would have been burned through in like the first 3 days.
In fact, I wonder what our playtime is now that we've not been on for a while compared to other people.
Yeah.
Time actively playing.
Hey, maybe we'll actually have the
Oh my
most
god.
progression per playtime. Maybe we'll have the
Maybe.
most progression per playtime because we get to buy LV circuits here.
So I'm at 60 hours, you're at 81. Would you like to guess what Soy Cake is at?
Oh no.
Of actively played.
How much?
Guess.
200.
Higher.
250.
Higher.
300.
Lower. It's 271.
271.
Yeah, and then Masiox is on 183 and 9 is on
That's my
162.
entire TFG series.
Yeah.
My TFG series was 260 hours. Bro, hop off. Hop
Yeah, don't
off,
hop on,
dude.
hop off.
Soy
Actually
Cake
need.
breathes GTNH. Oh, jeez, he just joined the game.
You could not make that up. Perfect. Right.
And as soon as Soy Cake logs on, the TPS drops because now their base is loaded.
Yeah. Did you do you have any Endrio conduits on you or somewhere in the base at all?
I don't think so.
Okay. So I feel like we're missing some. I think we had 16 originally. I've got 3 here.
Tofu Corp is buying conduits, but I don't think they're selling conduits.
No, I doubt it. I got one over here for the wintry. Yeah, I do.
Oh, should I start that one tofu coin challenge to try to trade up
Yeah,
to
you
a
may as
bunch of
well.
circuits?
You could do it now that Soy Cake's online.
Well, I wouldn't want to start with Tofu Corp because if I keep trading with Tofu Corp, they might get a bit suspicious or get tired of giving me things. So I think I want only the later trades to be with Tofu Corp to get maximum value. But early, I probably want to trade more with like the underdogs for the first bit of Tofu
Yeah, build
coin.
your way up.
Also, um, since I haven't explained this at all, I'll explain it to your chat and my audience. I'm gonna do a sort of Ryan Trahan style 1 penny challenge, except with 1 tofu coin, and I have to trade up to like 64 LV circuits or further if possible. So that'll be a fun way to catch up. Oh, we don't have any rolling pins. Actually, since we're gonna have polyethylene soon, we might be able to make the best rolling pin on the server. Because most people are just making it out of wood right now.
What else can you make rolling pins out of?
Just different plastics, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and stainless steel.
And
Oh yeah, one
aluminium.
of the offers at Tofu Tower is 1 stainless steel for 1 tofu coin. How the hell do they think we're gonna get stainless steel?
From the structures, I think.
They're probably using it for... Actually, no.
Yeah, I think
There's a
the
lot of things you can do with stainless steel to make unbreakable cooking implements. Which is kind of why I'm interested in having stainless steel. But that's probably not their reason.
no, they've probably got some weird reasons that we wouldn't understand.
Probably some HV tier skip, because stainless steel is the hull material of HV.
Okay, so these are both ancient secluded. These are all secluded.
Slicake is stat farming GTNH harder than I'm stat farming Silksong. I do still have more hours on Silksong than he has on Project Singularity. That won't last long, though. I'm at 275 hours.
And that's just in like the last month, would you say?
My Silksong hours? That would be
Yeah.
just spread out every day since launch. About 3
How
hours
many
a
hours a
day.
day? Yeah, that's quite a bit. In a good way, though.
There's a lot more on launch, of course, because that was my first playthrough, but still now like 3 hours of speedrunning practice a day.
Pure secluded. Why?
I do really like Silksong, in case that wasn't blatantly obvious. I want to make more content on that, but I know my viewers want more Project Singularity, and so I have to balance. Like, I like Project Singularity, I just like Silksong more. So I have to balance, like, how much Silksong I want to do versus how much my viewers want Project Singularity. The dream would be to build a Silksong audience, but I only have, like, 20 people who truly care about my Silksong content. Might just make a second channel for that, though.
Yeah, that's always a good idea. And then
I've toyed with
it
the
can
idea a
overtake
bunch.
your original channel, and then you can stop posting on
It
that,
it
and then people will
probably would,
think that.
actually. Silksong is so much less niche. Oh, wow. I just hit my desk extremely hard. Accidentally.
Yeah, no spoilers for Silksong. Yeah, that's.
Okay, yeah, I should get into a habit of that. No spoilers for Silksong off my Silksong streams. My Silksong streams are speedruns, though, so of course I'm allowed to talk about all I want there. Okay, so I do have the 16 motors. I didn't actually say anything there because I was yapping about Silksong, classic. But I do have 16 motors, plus the 2 that we had before. And now I just need to make a few pistons. I'm gonna make 4 pistons. Well, that was really easy. I have 4 pistons now.
Wait, are you talking about the pistons that
LV pistons.
Okay, not like actual Minecraft pistons.
Yeah. I should clarify, that's also confusing to my audience. Like, editing through episode 5 and I keep talking about blast furnaces, but I don't clarify if I'm talking about the brick blast furnace or the vanilla blast furnace. Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. Do we have cobalt brass?
Uh, Maybe.
We could probably do a bit of XP crafting if we don't. Oh no, that doesn't look that bad. Okay, but I'll place down this bending machine. Oh, and I should make sure that I'm keeping up with quests. Why does it think I don't have a bending machine? Oh, now it does. Thank you, GTNH. How expensive is a barrel? Oh, it needs wood planks. That sucks. Whatever, I have a bunch of wood pulp. I can just process that really slowly. So, the bending machine is like a forge hammer, but electric and better. Instead of turning 3 ingots into 2 plates, we're turning 1 ingot into 1 plate. So finally we've reached the best ratio. But for some reason it won't let me do this right now. Why? Oh, because it's not connected to electricity. That might be a problem. Wow, that's really fast. No way GTNH made a really fast machine here. This can't be right.
Is it sucking up a bunch of energy maybe, and that's why it's fast? Is drained
No,
our
it looks
entire
fine.
buffer.
I guess I should probably check the steel tank, or the iron tank. No, we're fine. We're maxed out, because our boiler's so good.
Okay, ancient secluded. Pure primeval. And pure primeval. That's actually quite good. Got 2 chances at this then.
Okay, just made... Oh, King Slime is here. Wait, what? Is the farm on?
Well, even if the farm's off, it's still got a chance of spawning slimes, just a much slower chance. Because it's
Oh,
whenever it
I
gets a
see.
block update. You're just
And as a
forcing
slight
the block
improvement...
updates.
As a slight improvement to our LV line, I have put a bunch of barrels under each machine. Which not only makes it look better because they're no longer floating, but it also means... Oh, let's just allow input from output. How do I make these auto output? There, okay. So these barrels all have the outputs of their machines. Why is this on 2? Yeah, that works. Okay. I feel like I explained that badly, but we have barrels under each machine so that they have a huge output buffer, and you can just throw items into there and leave.
Nice. Oh, the 8% and then refined 8%. Okay. We're getting so close to what we need, but it's also going to take forever. You can get old combs, which do absolutely nothing. There's so many forestry bees that just don't need to exist. Like, the only reason they exist is to make it harder to get to other bees that are actually useful.
Yeah, that's forestry in a nutshell.
Okay,
What are
pure
we gonna
primeval.
do with 54 buckets of glue?
I don't know.
This just doesn't seem very useful. Oh, it has a few assembler uses. Good enough. Glue for circuit boards.
It's definitely the pure primeval,
We
right?
we are using. Oh wow, we're just buying LV circuits. We don't need circuit boards. Well, I'm gonna get a cutting machine, which will allow a much more efficient bolt recipe and a lot of other things. Oh yeah, it'll allow us to get diamond plates, which means we can stop using steel tools and start using diamond tools. But that saw needs a cobalt brass saw blade, and so I need a bunch of cobalt brass. I'm gonna see if it's doable to XP craft it, and if it's not, I'll just make it normally. Because I remember cobalt brass is XP craftable. Oh, okay, nope. What is 8 times 36?
I don't know. That's a good question, though.
288. We need 288 buckets of XP if we wanted to XP craft that. So, no thanks.
Annoyingly, I'm probably not going to have that much longer, so I might just have to stop at primeval, which is so close to
Oh
oily.
no.
It's just like one of those that it would probably take another hour to get to
Oh,
distilled,
that's crazy.
but I do have to go soon, which is really annoying. Ancient. Oh, that's just
Well,
pure
what does
ancient.
distilled
Why?
do?
That's the one that gives us diesel.
I thought that was refined.
Oh yeah, yeah. No. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm further steps than I thought. I was thinking distilled was the final goal, but no, you're right.
Oh, distilled is just a filler bee. It does nothing.
Yep.
Classic. Oh, refined gives oily and petroleum. Okay, so we're just gonna spam refined bees. We don't even care about oily bees.
These all ancient primeval. These are ancient secluded.
I actually have no clue what the process for bee breeding is, so I don't know if I could even do anything to make it faster.
I don't think so, to be honest. We could get world accelerators, but I don't know if it's actually that worth it, because by the time I've actually gone through each bee to see which ones I want to breed next, it's already done. Please be pure
Oh,
primeval.
32 brass. I love the multi-block alloy smelter. I should probably replace its casing with steel, though.
Okay, that's pure ancient, which is useless. Ancient primeval. Ancient primeval. I'm going to be right back in a second.
Okay. Every time I hear Sawblade, I thought of Hollow Knight. Come to think of it, I don't think I've beat Path of Pain. I gotta do that. But Hollow Knight movement feels so rigid to me after playing Silksong. Like, it was fine before Silksong released, but now I can't play it.
I'm back. Ugh, my princess keeps turning back into ancient from primeval. Oh, that's like a pure ancient as well.
Is that zinc or tin? That's this. Wow, that's tin.
God, I'm just losing like every part of primeval that I get.
What do you mean?
Well, every time I get like a primeval princess, I then breed it with the best that thing that I've got to breed with it, and it turns into like an ancient princess or a secluded princess or something, which is the
Oh,
tier
so it's
behind it.
just deleting the bee you just got.
Yeah, it's because every time you breed bees, there's like a chance of it. There's a chance of one of the bees species overtaking the other one, and it's doing that more than I want it to.
Awesome.
When the primordial bee of gravity turns out to just be a filler in a 12-step breeding process for the zinc bee. Pretty much, yeah, that's how this goes. If I ever need prehistoric, though, those are all there. I don't think I will ever need prehistoric, though.
Oh, I just finished everything for Cobalt Brass, by the way.
Nice. Is that using the XP crafting?
No.
Oh.
We mined Cobalt ore a while ago in the Nether, and so I was able to just mix it together in my inventory.
Mm-hmm. Because we can we use cobalt now? Can we actually like smelt it?
No, we need a blast furnace.
Oh.
Electric blast furnace, that is, but that will actually be very soon. As soon as I get the assembler, we'll be able to make it. So the other team's getting the EBF so early is actually not that surprising. I just usually do a bunch of side tracking around it when I progress it in GregTech, but you can really just spearhead it in 3 machines.
Nice, nice.
Have you seen the LV line?
The LV line.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
the LV machine line.
I have not.
Starting to get pretty useful. I assume you haven't needed any plates or wires or magnetic rods yet, right?
No, I have been breeding bees pretty much the whole
Yeah.
time. Yeah. Ancient secluded, that's useless.
Oh, we can get the Steve's carts saw blades now. I'm sure that's very useful. I want to see someone on this server use Steve's carts because it is the most unused mod in GTNH, and
Thing
there's
is, I
probably a
feel
good
like
reason
nothing,
for it.
yeah, nothing it does is useful compared to what other mods do that are easier to get into.
I've seen some. The only thing I've seen Steve's carts do is a tree farm, but just get a crop manager with crop sticks, easy game.
Yeah, I feel like crop managers are too useful. They kind of destroy the need for a lot of farms.
Yeah. And they would be great for us, but we want diesel, and so diesel will actually probably be better. Oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna try to use all of the cursed energy tech. I'm telling your chat, by the way, you already know this, but our goal for this playthrough is just to use all the cursed energy tech that no one else uses. So we're gonna be using geothermal engines for EV power, supply it with lava. Most people are gonna be running like benzene, but no, we're just gonna be running lava power from lava bees. Actually, at that point, we'll probably have a better source of lava, but still. Just a bunch of cursed power gen for the whole playthrough.
I think for now the oil bee is going to be better than the lava one because we don't have to mess around with the
Yeah.
nether with that either.
But either way, those are cursed power gen methods because no one uses bees to produce power. It's so stupid.
Primeval.
Okay, the saw blade is finally done, so now I can make our cutter. Except no, it needs a conveyor? I completely forgot about that. I might run out of motors.
It's fine. I'm not using them for anything. Oh, primeval princess, please be purebred. Oh, it is. Right. Of these 4 drones, what do you think the chances of one of them being purebred are?
I don't know, I'm not a bee guy.
Is this ancient primeval?
Basic cutting machine is done.
Okay.
So far, this is the most expensive machine, needing a conveyor and a saw blade. But no problem. LV progression is actually quite easy.
Okay, we actually ended up getting 2 pure primeval drones.
So I'm going to do something that might be a really bad idea. Because I have to put water into the cutting machine, and there's a few ways of doing that. But I'm just going to use buckets, but if I misclick, it'll delete all of our LV machines. Because if water touches an LV machine,
Please
it
don't do
just
that.
explodes. Okay, yep, I'm just doing some testing. That would have destroyed our LV line if I did that on the top level. Good to know. But yeah, that would instantly set us back to the start of the episode. In just one little bucket of water. At that point, I would just buy a bunch of LV circuits from... No, not LV circuits, but buy straight LV machines from Tofu Corp. Buy back the whole line.
Okay, it's at this point that I would really enjoy having more conduits because I have fully run out of the ones that I'm using.
Well, if you get diesel working, then I can remove the 3 that are on the coke ovens.
I'm not going to get diesel working today, annoyingly. So that's got a long...
And now the cutting machine is filling up with water, so I can show off what this does. Or can I? Does it just not let me? Yeah, this should work. ULV needs a bit of water. Oh, also needs electricity, which doesn't automatically connect in this version. So this is turning 1 rod into 4 bolts, which normally with just a saw in our inventory, that would be 1 rod to 2 bolts. So that makes bolts a lot cheaper, but also, more importantly, the whole reason I got this, we can turn plates into casing much cheaper. Which means boiler tanks are cheaper, the large, like, iron and steel tanks are cheaper, LV circuits are cheaper, everything's cheaper now. So there's steel casing and steel bolts made twice as cheap. Uh-oh. When was that cleared? And now I've actually finished 3 out of the 4 machines I set out to make, so now I'm just going to finish off with the assembler. Apparently I'm missing 1 motor, but I also have exactly the resources for 1 motor, so nice.
It's all worked
Oh
out.
no, I wasn't missing a motor, because I already had those pistons. No, I wasn't missing anything. So the assembler will need our first robot arms. These are probably the most expensive LV component, but I've been stockpiling all the resources, so that's already done. Then we'll also need LV conveyors, which I made earlier for the cutter. And I think that's it. We're actually progressing so quickly.
Yeah, we've even almost got bees forever.
There we go. Probably the most expensive and most versatile LV machine. First recipe I'm going to run in it, though, is a compressor recipe, ironically. I'm going to take some glue, and how do you actually take out of these gold tanks? Do buckets of glue not exist?
You might need to use cells.
Yeah, I'm grabbing one now. As I was saying, the first recipe I'm going to run in this assembler is actually a compressor recipe to turn wood pulp into wood boards, which is very useful for barrels. But this recipe is 8 times more efficient. Oh. We can put this glue into a distillery. Or better, just put slime balls into a fluid extractor. Okay. And that'll make better glue, and that glue can be used to make phenolic circuit boards, which are the next tier of circuit board. This needs to be circuit 2. What is it making? I'm worried now. It only took 8 pulp. Yeah, it's making 8 phenolic boards. That's awesome.
Okay, I've now got Primeval's passiving, so I'm probably going to head off for the night.
Okay.
But yeah,
For
glad
the
we could
night,
actually
very
play together
early
for a
morning for
while,
me.
even though it was
Yeah.
short. We're
Well,
getting
I
there.
made a ton of progress. If you're able to come down here, just for a few seconds.
Yeah, I can come check.
We can only run one LV machine right now since we don't have a battery buffer, but that'll be my next goal.
Ooh, lovely. Wire mill, polarizer, bending machine, cutting machine, and an assembling machine. Yeah, the assembling machine is probably going to be quite useful. I was looking at that earlier today.
Yeah, this thing's currently making phenolic boards because I misclicked the circuit, so we're just gonna have some phenolic boards sitting around.
I can't
Those will be
remember
used
what I was
for
looking.
integrated circuits.
I can't remember what I was looking at it for, but oh, you know what? It was the golden lasso. We can make a golden lasso now to
Oh,
move mobs.
already?
Yeah, it's an ender pearl and 4 fine gold wire and an assembler.
Yeah, that's really easy. Okay. Where is it? I'm used to the old texture. There it is. Yeah, okay. Can do
Oh,
that right now.
the villagers are gone again.
Awesome.
That'll probably be that zombie that didn't die or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Probably phased through a wall or something.
Yeah, it's kind of
Some
impossible to
bullshit
keep
like that.
villagers underground here, I guess. Because we've not had a
Well,
blood moon,
on the
so it's
topic
not
of
that...
the golden lasso would make it a lot easier to bring back villagers.
Yeah. We don't actually need them anymore. I was using them to get monastic drones, but I managed to get extremely lucky by only needing to buy 4 drones. And like this was like such a small chance of working, but it somehow did. There was points where I was like, I didn't have any monastic left, but I had it as like a secondary trait on one of my drones, and I managed to pull it out from that.
I need to claim LV quests. I've filled out like half the quest line already. Haven't claimed a single one. Not even the LV turbine, which is over 2 weeks old now. Okay, not over 2 weeks. I think it is 13 days, but still.
But yeah, I'm gonna head off now. I hope you
Alright.
you make a lot of progress, and I'll
I'll
hopefully be
probably
on
actually
back
hop
soon.
off now because I really gotta edit.
Fair, fair. But yeah, thank you for everyone watching the stream as well. I will see you guys in the next one.